September 10th. $67 days to go. It's live stream day. September 10th. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I remembered it right. It's actually pretty close to what I was thinking, not what I was hoping, but pretty much what I was thinking. And in other news, my air conditioning went out today, which is why I'm a little late, and it was 109 degrees out today. So it is currently 85 degrees in my house, which is not my preferred temperature. So the windows are open. So you guys are gonna hear some airplanes, and you're gonna hear the sweat dripping off my brow. Wait, does that mean all current game saves will not work come the update? So it's more than an update, right? It is the actual release of the game. Okay. That's a very loaded question, AG 33243. But the simple answer is they will still work. But the long answer is it may be a real pain in the ass to get them to work. There's going to be pretty significant recipe changes and very significant changes for placement of resources. Okay. They haven't changed really the resources or the recipes for about 3 updates because they didn't want to kind of ruin everybody's saves over and over and over again. So they held off and made all the changes in one fell swoop for 1.0. And it's for that reason, and there's story being added. The tech trees are completely redone. It is not required, but I would say it is recommended that everybody start a fresh save when 1.0 comes out. I haven't heard of that one. I'm not, I am only very casually aware of anime. Only the most casual of anime fans. Okay, let's get loading. Okay, so September 10th, boys. Here's the deal. I'm gonna stream as much as I can, but I have a move happening in the next 3 weeks. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Now it's just across the city. Theoretically, I tear my computer down in the morning, I set it back up in the evening, I'm good to go. But you know what happens. Maybe internet's not right, I don't know. So I will try not to miss any more streams until 1.0 comes out. See, here's a plane, because I got the windows open. So, but once I move, no more planes. So it's 2 months. We got 2 months, and I'm gonna change my strategy. Fair enough, my friend got the game, so it's on sale, and we've been grinding the game over the past few days. Yeah, so AG, here's what I would say. Well, first of all, welcome to my channel and the live stream. You're gonna see Have you been watching me before, or is this the first time that you've seen me? But yeah, we got 2 months. I am okay. Well, first of all, when this loads, fireworks will go off. I let off some 4th of July fireworks last night, or 2 nights ago, before the end of the stream, and they launch when you reload. Ask me how I know. So right when this loads, we're gonna see all the fireworks launch at the same time. We're up by where I did the Fixmas. Tote Soul Industries is rating with a party of 3 on Twitch. Hey, I'm just getting started, man. I am literally just starting. I've been streaming for like 5 minutes. I haven't even loaded my game yet. So welcome. But yeah, there is going to be, I'm going to change the way I've been playing because now we have a target date. We're gonna do no more nice looking things. I mean, I'm not gonna go like full spaghetti monster, but we are gonna go fast. Hey, Okie Sooner. By the way, everybody on Twitch, I am simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. And so I may talk to either Twitch or YouTube. What a coincidence. I saw you went live from the Discord, so I decided to bring some of my peeps with me. Well, I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you for being on my Discord. So I'm going to change the way I play this game so that we can get as far as we can. All right. The prettiness is over. Cosmetics are over. We're building factory. And we're gonna go slapdash. We're gonna go quick and nasty, and we're gonna do what we can do. Okay, quick and dirty. And again, just so everybody knows, my air conditioning went out. I'm very uncomfortable. I'm gonna be sweating. If I'm cranky, then I'll just blame eye in the sky. I'm going to be drinking an incredible amount of water, so expect multiple bathroom breaks. But yes, I signed the lease today. So it is official. We are moving. I found your channel around mid-April and binged a bunch of the early episodes to get me back to speed with the game. Good. Nice. So I don't have to give you the disclaimer. I wanted to know so I knew whether to give you my official disclaimer. On new players watching me play Satisfactory. I did. Yeah, the title of my stream is about that. Oh, it's definitely Pee-wee's fault. Let's blame Pee-wee for sure. Yeah, September 10th. So that's what I was talking about. My play style is going to change probably drastically from what you guys are used to because it's game on. We have 2 months. You're brand new if there's something new people should know. Okay, so here's the new thing, the real Shalora. The way I play Satisfactory is not the way that you should play Satisfactory as a brand new player. Oh, look, they didn't launch. Oh, no, they're launching. Oh God, they all launched at the same time. Oh my God. Happy 1.0 announcement. Yeah. Here's my Fixmas 2023. It was fun. We gotta get to work. So here's my basically. Do not play Satisfactory like me. If you're new, okay? I'm doing insane things that are unnecessary for you to do as a new player. Okay, look at the Jedi. Up. Now we can't see. We can't see anything. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be able to see something soon. Yeah, the game's freaking out. I am very much past the object limit for Satisfactory. Okay, we just went over the starter factory. I'm trying to stop. Okay, I'm gonna drop out of the clouds. Okay. So I'm doing a Star Wars themed mega factories, and I'm using like all of the resources on the map in multiple ways. So when don't feel overwhelmed or like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. Like, a new player is a completely different experience than what I'm playing. I have fly mode on. Okay, so just, you know, think of this as like the ultimate what you can do with this game, but not necessarily a good indication of how a new player might play the game. I hope that makes sense. We have got to build. We're gonna be going fast, like I said. Just real quick, mini tour. Okay, here's my starter base. This automated everything up to radio control units and super computers. It's got some power generation. All these guys up here, it's not too much, but it's a good amount. That base over there, it's a Star Wars themed playthrough. This is the tower, the Imperial Archive Tower on Scarif from the end of Rogue One. That packages 31,200 water per minute at maximum capacity. It runs along these train lines. It goes, there's a train with a bunch of packaged water. It goes up a giant spiral inside my Senate building. The Senate building manages the packaged water, but it also packages all the fuel on the map, all the oil on the map. Okay, and then that packaged water and packaged fuel, packaged water, packaged oil, go up this little mini train into my giant super star destroyer. And this takes care of or manages or processes all the oil on the map if it's all the way turned on. Currently, it is not all the way turned on. It is only 50% of the way turned on. The goal before 1.0 comes out is to get this 100% of the way turned on. And not just turned on with this train, but hopefully with 100% drones. Okay? We will not be doing nuclear. We will not be doing any tier 4 or tier 5, whatever it is, the last space elevator parts. We will not be beating the game. Okay, we are not making the space elevator part factory that I was going to end this save with. We ran out of time. Instead, like the great Ron Swanson says, instead of half-assing two things, we are going to whole-ass one thing. At least we're going to try. All right, and the thing we're trying to whole-ass is finishing this with drones. Now, in order to do the drones the way I want, we need batteries. And that's where the Jedi Temple comes in. This is the battery factory. The cosmetics are finished. The inside is ready to be built. That's what we're doing today. Okay, we're gonna get the inside, all the machines built if we can on the inside until we run out of materials. Total Soul Industries, I honestly aspire to build like this. You're grandmaster of this game. I am proficient. I am proficient in this game. I have made many mistakes. I may have bit off more than I could chew. I in no way, when I started this playthrough a year ago, thought that I only had a year to play this save. I thought we were 2 years out from 1.0. I did. That was a miscalculation on my part. I probably spent too much time messing around with things. Speaking of which, let's get started. So since we're by the starter base anyway, let's go ahead and just grab some shit. Okay, where's D? There's B, A, C. Where's D? Here's D. So I just want to see over here on the right what kind of things we're gonna need, and so we can see what we're short with. Actually, I know exactly what we have to do. Very, very easy. We're gonna fill up with quartz crystal. We have very little quartz crystal income being sent over to to the factory. So we have to go to my secret quartz crystal base, which is right here, and this is full. Okay. All right, let's get going. Like I said, I've been thinking about this all day since the announcement came out, how we're going to get the most out of this playthrough before we run out of time. Yeah, cram a year into 67 days, easy peasy. Exactly. You know, I sort of built a bunch of infrastructure. I spent a lot of time building infrastructure that we can't really use. Do you see these right here, these belts? I was gonna fill up these train lines with belts with all the sulfur and all the bauxite along the map and route it to the Jedi Temple. That is gonna take too effing long. I built a road out in the swamp that we're not gonna use. I feel bad. I feel bad we spent time building that infrastructure and we don't have the time to use it to its fullest. We are going to cheat. How are we gonna cheat? We're gonna cheat with, you guessed it, drones. We're going to drone everything to the battery plant that makes batteries for our drones, because we just don't have time. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get these batteries pumping. Now, the nice thing is, this max battery plant, I intended to provide not just batteries for this project, but also for the Death Star project that was going to be where, oh, I have to do this stupid thing. So foliage dot LOD distance scale 1. All right, that will help our lag a little bit. The Death Star was going to be up here, and I was going to drone everything up to the Death Star, hence why we needed max batteries. So we're not actually going to probably hook up all of the bauxite and sulfur onto the map. I am going to build the factory out because it's already designed. It's already like labeled out as if we could do that. So if we ever need more batteries, it should be pretty easy to just plug in new inputs and we'll get more batteries if our flow is not good enough. But I'm not going to spend time routing all the bauxite sulfur on the map here if we don't need that amount of batteries. Now the one downside is that I kind of underestimated, now that we're doing this, you know, I kind of need more room up here for drone ports that we didn't really make room for because I wasn't gonna have that many drone ports coming in. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the circle. I think we could do, can we do 2? Ooh, we could probably do 2. Maybe we'll mess around with that. We're gonna stick as many drone ports on the top of the Jedi Temple here as can fit, because we're gonna need them. All right, maybe we don't need as many as I'm thinking, but that is step 2, worrying about the income. Step 1 is we have to get all the machines built. Okay, so here's what we're working with. I have them planned out. We finished planning them out yesterday or last stream. So I know what goes where. We just have to build it. Okay, unfortunately we cannot use this this trick, this blueprint trick very everywhere because there's a bug that I created when I used the save editor to move this Jedi Temple, and that bug is making problems with locking blueprints on things, so we have to kind of place them a little bit by hand, but we still have nudge, so it's gonna be okay. Let's put all of this in here and let's build a bonus one as well. Okay. All right, let's load up. What are we building first? Here's the plan. And again, I'm going fast, boys. We are pedal to the metal. So first floor gets B and D. Okay. What you're looking at here is the overall battery plan to make 4,174 batteries per minute. We are building all the machines for them. But we just may not feed them all their needed inputs. Okay, but we're still gonna build them. We also may not connect all of their logistics, but we'll get the blueprints in. That's what we're doing right now. So B and D is going in the first floor. Okay, so let's pull up the spreadsheet. B, we need 4 groups of 4. Let's do B first. 4 rows of 12. Here, let's zoom in so you guys have a chance of seeing this. So we're on B. Okay, blueprint B, color gray, that makes all clad aluminum sheets. Okay, rows A, B, C, D, E, F, and this is probably going to be no G. This is going to be E and E. These are both going to be E. All right. That's what we're going to build now. So we need, how many have we built already? What do we have here? These are D. These are B's. Okay, we have 1 row done. Oh, and actually, we're doubling up with a 2x. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 overclocks times 3. I have different versions of the B blueprint. It's the most complicated. I have 3 of them. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. So 4 overclocks. No. 4 times 3. 12 overclocks. And then 3 2X's. And then how many regulars? We're just gonna do the big 3 rows first. We have a bunch of regulars here already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, 15 regulars. All right, let's see how many of these we can build. Let's see if we can get our parts for this. There's no way we can afford all these parts, but we'll kind of grab them as do the best we can. Let's go for about half. Okay. Iron plate. Yep, that's about half. That's not good. Let's turn on iron plate. Iron plate's already on. That's but okay. Reinforced iron plate. How are we doing in terms of space? Real bad. Case industrial. Motors are gonna steel pipe. Do more reinforced iron plate. and an iron rod. All right. Let's go. We gotta go. Oh my gosh, that iced tea hit the spot. Relic, how's it going? Okay, so this is our blueprint right here. There's 3 types. There's one without a marker. Oh, Gizmo, you didn't get a notification? Well, I haven't really started. We just chatted. We did a mini tour. We launched some fireworks, and I am building. So let's build this bad boy. Boom. Okay, and then this guy. Boom. And then this guy. Like I said, I already sort of figured out all this, what needs to happen last stream, and I kind of made guides for future kin to figure out what's going on. So we're already out of steel beams. That's great. We're off to a great start. Going all right. Rushing to finish. Yeah, Satisfactory before 1.0. Well, everybody feel free to keep my stream on, or VODs of my stream, while you guys finish your prep for 1.0. You know, bring it on. Join the party. So you missed the fun stuff. Gizmo, it's been a while, man. Have you made a stream since I've been back from vacation? I don't think you have. I guess I could be doubling up those, huh? Oh well. All right, then an OC. Those are lined up correctly, right? Yep, that looks good. All right, now there are only double 2xer in this row. All right. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. A bunch of people just joined. A bunch of people have been coming in. A couple of things. 1.0 date got released. September 10th. And so I'm in rush mode. We will not be building any more fun things. No more fun. And also my air conditioning went out today and it's 85 degrees in my house. Fahrenheit. Which I know isn't really that bad, but I'm a big fat guy sitting at a hot ass computer with oh, sorry. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. With headphones on. They make me hot. We need some more. We are Giving ourselves power shards for obvious reasons. Okay. I still tried to limit doing major overclocking, but we have to do it here and there to get things to line up. Material wise, and then that's what the 2x is for. I had to do a straight double up because we didn't have enough room for the row. We were one short, and I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna make a double up overclock version. Ooh, that's the overclock. Yep. Overclocked. And then a regular. But yes, the days for cosmetic work in this save are over. Compressor go bad. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It's not my house. I rent. I should have just grabbed all. That was silly and ridiculous at the same time. What else? What else do I need? Reinforced iron plates, iron rods. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thought there was an emergency, but it was just my oldest child wanting to watch her father play a video game like a nerd. He's in here now, so I can make fun of her. I mean, I can always make fun of her, but now I can make fun of her to her face. Do we have any more iron plates here? No. Yeah, I do have a good landlord. Can't complain. But it's also Friday night. What are we doing? Why are you not working? There you go. I need iron plates. And reinforced iron plates. Regular and reinforced. We're already out. None of my super secret storage has come through. All right, let's build what we got. And then we'll go grab some from various locales. Okay, 2 rows done. But yeah, the compressor, yeah, the compressor turns on. It's working outside. It just, the air's not cold anymore. You know, thermostat's on, thermostat's fine. So, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I screwed around with it for an hour and a half or longer. We're gonna try it again tomorrow. Yeah, we're already out of reinforced iron plate. Okay, so we are going to empty our inventory. We mostly need iron plate, reinforced iron plate, and copper sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. We're gonna empty the Super Star Destroyer of all its goodies. You know what we need? Let's just let's just do this. I don't have any parts. We need a hypertube cannon. We actually probably need 2. Let's make 2. We never built our hypertube cannon here. Let's do that. Get that done. That will save time in the long run. Wow. Oh, well, I do need to get rid of these. We still don't have the iron plates we need. It never rains, but it pours. That saying is not applicable right now. All right, well, all right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build them when we get back. Because I don't even have... No. Yes, there. Okay. Better. So, what I want to do... Oh, there's a light there. Hypertube cannons. We're gonna do 2 because we need to go in 2 different directions. Wonder if I can just be totally scummy and steal off of the... Yeesh. Yeesh. Gonna dangle in my room. Yeah, but we're gonna let you go. We're gonna let it go because 67 days. Basically, whenever I don't want to do something now, I'm just gonna say 67 days, right? Or however many days that are left. Okay, I'm gonna blame it on 1.0 whenever I don't want to really fix something. You know. All right, let's see how gross this is. Let's see if it still works. No, 67 days. Didn't you have 70 viewers per go on vacation? Yeah. YouTube does not like it when people take breaks. It does not want to push my content whatsoever anymore. Only the hardest of hardcore of you guys are here. But yeah, no, I haven't had the same amount of goodies since we came back of friends. But I knew that was coming. It is just the nature of the beast. It is harsh indeed. So I figured out something to do with the tower finally. Oh no. Are we out of iron plates? Like legitimately out of them? Are we legitimately out of them? We are. Okay, nobody look. 67 days. I told you. I mean, we have plenty of iron. Nope, steel pipes. Oh no, steel pipes. Steel pipes I can't justify. We have steel pipes. North. Reaction video? No, I mean, here's the deal, guys. I have only enough time in my life for this save. I really have to work hard to fit in any other video content. Like, I want to do more. But I spent all day really dealing with I saw some family that I needed to see for a couple hours, and I was signing the lease for my new place. So I just everything I have really goes into this playthrough, especially now. Now, when 1.0 comes out, you know, there'll be a rush right at the beginning for sure. Oh no, we're gonna run out of copper pipe. Copper sheets. All right, what's the plan? We're gonna fire through the very tip. I mean, I think we have to. Oh my god, where's the... I mean, it's here. I'll be able to make more videos, you know, when I'm a furred. Oh yeah. All right, let's do this in a way that doesn't look like absolute disgusting garbage. Boop. Give me that noodle, baby. I should probably actually fire this straight. Really see. Oh, at the hub. Yeah, fire it at the hub. All right, the hub's on my mini map. Okay, doy. Not really at the hub, and that's worse. One more. Yes. Bingo bango. All right, now. Notch you into the wall like that. And then should you be pointed up? No, you should be pointed straight as well. One small leap for man. One small leap for kin. One giant leap for kinkind. For kinkind. Yeah, crunch time is on. Okay. You should probably make a sign. Maybe I should turn these off so I don't get sucked up a hole. All right. Just a little sign. This is a space. This is a time-saving sign. Okay? Because, except it's upside down. Except for the fact it's upside down, this is a time-saving sign. Okay? Because we need to know where we're going. To the Superstar Destroyer. to the starter factory. Okay. And then let's go ahead and pull this out. And actually, yeah, probably this. Okay, where do we need to go? I've forgotten what we were doing. We're gonna go to the Super Star Destroyer. Hey, Madrigal. All right, so I'm dropping off my goods. Store. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to build one of these. I'm gonna take one of these with me. Okay, we need a little bit. We need a little bit. That. And we need a couple of these. And one of those. Rotors, concrete. We need a plastic. Basically, just need one of everything. Because when I get there, I want to build one back. Fire us back. Where is the iron plates I gave myself? Bro. Oh, iron plates. They are. Okay. Let's go see if we smack full speed into the inside of that foundation. 33 viewers on YouTube and 12 on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Where do we need to go? The Super Star Destroyer. Here we go. It worked. Could be pointed up a little bit. Autosave. Autosave. Okay. All right, let's catch up a little bit. Tons of people have joined since I started, and I haven't gone through kind of my little announcements. Couple personal announcements. I'm hot. My air conditioner went out today. My back is sweaty. Knees weak, back is sweaty. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. That's personal announcement one. That's actually multiple personal announcements, I think. And then number two, I'm moving in a couple of weeks. We signed the lease today, so that will throw off the schedule a little bit here and there, but I'll try not to miss anything. And then 1.0. Okay, if you don't know, 1.0 was announced today. It is coming out September 10th. It is changing the nature of. I've been pedal to the metal on this save since we knew 1.0 was coming out this year, but now we're really going for it. Okay. We're really going for it. So if there's not really going to be any cosmetics, we're just gonna try to finish off these big projects. As I said before, in the words of the great Ron Swanson, we're not gonna half-ass two things, we're gonna whole-ass one thing. We're gonna try to finish turning on this beautiful Executor Super Star Destroyer in front of us to 100%, and to do that we need to get the drones set up, and to do that we need to finish the batteries. And that's what I'm trying to do. We will not be building the space elevator part factory, the Death Star. I apologize, but it's not going to happen. To be honest with you, I wasn't really sure I was going to do it anyway. So 67 days, about 8 weeks. I stream 3 nights a week. That's assuming that I don't miss any, which is there's no guarantee. And you know, that puts us at about 24 streams to finish this thing off. And I really want to get this Super Star Destroyer humming on all cylinders. Okay, so that's going to be the focus. If we have more time after that, if it's working, then, you know, I don't know, we'll decide. And by the way, I'd like a couple of weeks off too. I'd like a little bit of a break before 1.0 hits. You know, maybe just a couple of weeks. So I don't think we're going to be really doing much else except for finishing what we've begun. Okay, but there's a lot of work to do before we can finish that off. Master Sean Witt, it's been forever, man. Yeah, long ass save. Yeah, they're about 4 or 5 minutes now. Hey, my mom bakes cakes. May the force, and also with you. Yeah, I have my autosaves every 45 minutes because they're so long. I mean, I remember when I had 10-minute autosaves. So they're 45 minutes long now. I blew past the object limit a long time ago. No break, you've had a holiday. You know what, Pee-wee, I'm glad I don't work for you. You've been busty. Off the grid vacation, that sounds nice. All right, so let's make a launcher right here. Upper tube cannon. All right. Probably try angling it up a little bit. Boop. It's probably too much. And then let's do a little notchy out this way. Yo, Pap. All right, we're doing a quick test. Make sure we fit through the wall. We do. Haha. It's an escape hatch. Okay. Now, where were we? We were getting all of the iron plate and reinforced iron plate that we could carry. Oh yeah, look at, give me that. Girl, give me that iron plate. Oh, look at all those. We need a couple of those. Don't need those empty canisters. We actually kind of need these rotors. Yikes. All right, iron plate in here. Nice. You're mine now. You've been reclaimed in the name of the Empire. Eddie Gonzalez, I sure hope they worked out an elimination of the autosave stall, keeping 2 state files and threading one for play and the other for save, with a copy working this up to the save should solve it. Well, most people's autosaves are not as insane as mine. So there's that. At least. Do I have any other stashes anywhere over here? How much inventory we have left? A little bit. I think I might have some stashes over here still. This is why the engine has an object limit. It's stuff like this, because the game just starts breaking down. You know, and so I'm glad that I can extend the object limit, and so my game didn't end, but at the same time I have to be aware that it's not going to be as clean. Okay, just that, which none of which I need. Oh, here's a couple of things. Yeah, I don't need, I mean, I guess I need those. Do I need any plastic while I'm here? No, I have plenty of plastic over there. But I'm sure that there are programming things that can be done to help increase the autosave time, and I know it has been in. I know that near the end of their updating, before they froze the save file, or before they froze the, better take those. They did increase, and we'll fill out the rest of these. All right, we got full belly. Let's get out of here. They did improve that. Man, it's like bang on, baby. Take me to your leader. So hopefully there's some more improvements. Now, who are we gonna... I think we gotta notch them both up. They need a little bit. Boop. And then you were a special guy, and I got rid of your... Point you right at the hub. I hope they still work now. We're gonna find out later. Okay. So yeah, I know that it's improved, but of course more work can be done. So we'll see. Are they upgrading the engine to the next point as well, I believe, if I remember correctly? Oh, and okay, now back to work. Where were we? We need one, two, three, four, five, six plus eight. And do regulars 14. All right, let's get the parts we need. All right, let's go. I have a feeling the hidden on will be painted red. Do you mean yeah, that I'm gonna splat on the inside of that thing? Maybe. Maybe. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use up all the materials that I can, that I have stored around the map, but then I'm gonna pour it in the rest. Because we're done messing around. You know, I know, we both know that I could have done it without the cheat, but I'm not gonna wait on stuff. You know, if I have another thing that I can do, maybe. All right, now this continues. All right, let's think about this. So the first half is the same. No problems whatsoever. Okay. The first 6 is exactly the same as the other row. Okay. Okay, that's 3. Four, 5. 6. What is up with this? 2.5 times what? Naturals? Yeah, 2.5 naturals. Okay. Two. And then do I overclock 1 by 50% to make it 2.5? I think we do. Does that storage wall have a sushi belt behind it? Yes. Yeah, I'll show you the, this is a blueprint. I can pop this up anywhere I need. Oh, I have some issues. Hold on. Hold, please. I'm, using this not for the situation that is intended. So basically, I had a bunch more. Where's my door? Where the hell did I put my door? Okay, so problem is I had more than just like this amount of concrete, right? And so I made an emergency overflow back here, an unsorted overflow for the extras that I had already sent at this location. But yes, this is what this does. It splits it off. This is a programmable splitter, one of the only use cases of a programmable splitter I've found. But this chunks it off into the ones that are on each row And then we have a little sushi belt that sorts into the back of each one. And then usually I burn whatever is bonus, whatever is extra. But right now, instead of doing that, I'm sending it out. What I would burn, I am instead sending out to my sort of emergency extra storage. But this is part of my remote item delivery system. So what I have been doing is using priority power switches that you can turn on and off remotely. So cable, we're running low on cable, so I'm going to turn that on. All right, let's make sure that I have copper sheets. Yeah, copper sheets are on. And so my starter base is making all this stuff, right? And I'm loading it onto a train, and I've rerouted the trains to deliver down here, and it's dropping stuff off. Why do we still have radio control units being sent? Are those still just stuck in the system? Those better be off. I swear I turned those off. Yeah, radio control units are definitely turned off. So I sent myself way too many of those, but that's okay. They came out really fast. FYI, many buildables players can't interact with are being charged to lightweight actors or data only objects. These actors include foundations, railings, and so on. Not loading all this extra useless data for these actors will greatly help the save load and run times in 1.0. Paliota, is that a guess of yours, or is that something that you know is happening? Are you hoping that they do that, or do you have knowledge that that is indeed what they are doing? Okay, what was I doing? I lost count. Need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. This guy is going to be a special overclock. He is overclock 1.5. Okay, so I got to add 50% to all of this. So instead of 40, we make 60. Okay, so I got to pop you in there. Okay. It's actually kind of a pain in the butt. This one's easy. And I can copy and paste all, well, I better do it by hand. I can't remember what they're doing. I don't want to mess something up by trying to be lazy. All right, and then these guys. Got the Mark IIs. Right. Actually, let's do this. Start this over. Let's build the overclock ×2, and then we'll bring it down, because then I know that the belts will handle it. Because the overclock ×2, I know can handle at least 1.5 belt wise. You believe it was in one of the videos that Snoop put out? Nice. Yeah, good. I hope so. I hope in big old bloated saves like mine, but we so now I just pull this out. It really helps. I seem to remember that too. I just wasn't sure. Okay, top ones are done. This goes down to 60. Let's do the bottom floor. So I did it this way because for this 2x, I increased the belt speeds. Last thing I want is for something like a Mark II to be a Mark I, and I don't want to have to I don't want to have to figure it out. So it's already done. See, already done. Okay. Those are in. Those are in. Let's these. So Eddie, check out. Have you checked out my videos that went over that system? I have 2 videos that go over the system. Let me know if you haven't seen them. I will link them for you. We built these already. These are in. These Ds are in. All 14 of them. So what is next? Next is we need 22 rights, 22 lefts, plus 8 rights. So 30 rights and 22 lefts. B. 30 right hands and 22 left hands. Oh, color cartridge. You know what time it is, boys. Advanced game settings time, because ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe I just say that whenever a 1.0 decision has been made. We're gonna need a lot of those today. I just say, ain't nobody got time for that. You look for those? Here, let me link them. I can link them to you. I was doing this yesterday. I have no problems. They're going to be in order. There's a version 1, and then there's a follow-up video. That's the first. This is first remote item delivery system. And I'll give it to Twitch as well, just in case you're curious. And then second remote item delivery system video is 1. And same for Twitch. Okay, there you go. You guys have your links. Captain Eric J. Damon, good morning, Ken. I missed some streams, but is the Superstar Destroyer now on 100% production? No, that is what we're working towards. Before we can do that, we need the batteries up and running. Because in order to provide all the materials to the Superstar Destroyer so that it can be set to 100% production, we have to, I want to use drones. And before we can do drones, we need batteries, and that's what we're building right now. So that is still the attempt, and that is the goal before 1.0 launches, is that the Superstar Destroyer is well and truly finished, fully supported with drones, and fully 100% this battle station will be operational. do not be so proud of this technological terror you've constructed. Its power is insignificant next to the power of Kin's ability to talk. Okay. Those are all the right hands. Let's put on all the left hands. Yeah, so Sasha, I broke it a little bit. Only in here. See? If I get really close, it still sometimes kind of works, but I broke it by moving a building that was made using blueprints. Basically, the little shell that it remembers where a blueprint is so it can snap to it. Here, if you look, see all these little see these little squares right here, like right in front of my face, right there, that white thing. That is the corner edge of where the game thinks there is a blueprint, except there isn't one there. So when I try to snap to where there is a blueprint, it tries to snap to that thing. And the reason that is there is because I use the save file editor to move this building. I had it built and I didn't like its position, and so I used the editor to move it, but the blueprint indicators where the game thinks a blueprint exists did not move with it. And so that has caused is me to have to not be able to blueprint snap. It's not in all of this factory, it's in like at least half of it, and it's just easier for me to do this rather than kind of screw around with the blueprint snapping, trying to make something work when this works fine. Yes, we're gonna try to get the drones coming and going. I've mentioned this. I will continue to quote this repeatedly, but again, we're not gonna half-ass two things. We're gonna whole-ass one thing. So no space elevator parts. I will leave that for my 1.0 save. But we will be trying to finish Battery Factory and the Superstar Destroyer. And the other thing too is I'm not going to route materials here the same way I was going to before. The way I was going to do before was going to be really clean and really nice looking, and use all that beautiful train infrastructure that we've spent so long on. But now we're just gonna drone the materials here. I might send some via train, okay? Some via actual train, but probably not in the underside of the train like I was going to. Okay, so now we need, I think, 13. Oh, those are in. Those are right hands. Here, let's, what is this? Left hands. I wonder how many we can build of these. Let's just build as many as we can. And then our first floor is done. And we've already used a whole crap ton of materials, which is not necessarily good. Yeah, so if you hit T, you can get rid of all that shit in the way. But now we're done, so Okay, so we have the main blueprint in for both B and D, and we have the bus blueprint in front of it. Okay, and we will be hooking those up hopefully today. But first thing we got to do is I want to get all the machines in. Okay, so what's next? Let's clear the calendar here. Let's build floor 2. Floor 1 is done. We're already done. How long have we been streaming? Hour and a half, and we already have one floor done. So this is done, and this is done. Now we're gonna do all of the second, and that's gonna be 8 rows of C. All right, and so let's scroll down here to C, and we have 13 in a row. All right, so 8 times 13 is how many of these we need? 8 times 13, 104. We need 104 of C. But how's our overclock? What do we do here? No overclocks. 200%. I think I need to do one of those on the end. Go up and look. Oh no, he fits. Second row fits. It's the third row. I mean, third floor. Yeah, there's an overclock C right there. So we don't need any of those overclock C's at all in row 2. Or floor 2. Floor 2 is nice and simple. And we already have 8 times 1. So we already have 8 in. So we don't need... we actually need 96. We need 96 of these. Yeah, shocker. We don't have what we need. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Concrete. Oh God. What's our smallest reinforced iron plate and encased industrial beam? I'm just kind of trying to grow the bars evenly because that's no encased industrial beam. Because relatively speaking, that's what'll run out, right? Oh my God, these really filled up. Are we full on wire? We're good on wire. Let's turn off wire. Oh, it's not on. So there you go. Where are you, encased industrial? There's a little bit. There you are. There you are. Let's get a little more of you. Oh yeah, give it to me, Neil. Okay. The Jedi dance floor. Yeah, well, I'm trying to light this. I tried to light this with, first of all, quickly, and I do think these lights went up pretty quickly, and they're nice and even. And the wires aren't too horrifyingly disgusting. And I tried to make it like as light on my CPU as I could, or not CPU, but just the game, right? Yeah, let's see if it would be really nice if a blueprint snapped, but alas, we're SOL. God, I'm so excited to get into the new house, you guys. We have a lot of work ahead of us. So much work. All right, let's count. What's our number again? 13. Yep, 13. 13 in a row, baby. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Off. Looking for the green lines. Out. Go fill up again. Well, I got way too many iron rods, first of all. Oh, and we gotta get these damn fireworks out of here. Okay. All right, what were we out of? Motors, mostly. Heavy modular frames. There should be, oh, there should be plastic in here. You'll pop. Go get some more encased industrial. Good enough for now. Little crystal oscillator for you. Crystal oscillator, her. Crystal oscillator. I hardly know her. I messed that joke up. Okay, let's go. Do I have these machine blueprints available? Not right now, but I could. I could. They are very specifically designed to my needs. I would encourage anybody to, I mean, you can definitely download them to check them out, of course. But I would encourage people to design blueprints like this for your own needs. If you want to get mine going, you are more than welcome to. I haven't put these on my Discord. Okay, so if I can remember, if Captain Eric, just message in the general in my Discord, maybe, you know, after this, like sometime tomorrow, maybe like 6 hours after the stream is over or so, like, you know, in that general neighborhood of time, and tag me in my the general in my Discord to remind me, and I will upload these. Okay, I'll upload them tomorrow. I just might forget. The spirit is willing, but the schedule is weak. Oh, again, let's turn this off so I can see. But I have currently until the end, until probably forever, honestly, all my saves are going to be immediately made available to everybody. But you will have to go to my Discord. Uh-oh, I messed that up. But you will have to go to my Discord. There is a thread style channel there that has the link to Google Docs where you can download them. Ha! I finished the row. Screw you, autosave. Yeah, and then honestly, I make this available too, as a read only, so you can copy this. But you can basically this is all kind of how it works and why it works. We can go over this a little bit right now since we're on an autosave anyway. Let's back off this a little bit. All right, so basically, I started with. Let's walk through this, okay? For anybody who's relatively new. All right. Here's what I started with. I started with satisfactorytools.com, I think. Here, let me make sure that I tell you the right thing. Yeah, satisfactorytools.com. All right. And I went to the battery factory and I put it that I wanted 4,174 batteries. I wanted 45 all-clad aluminum sheets. I wanted, and then 82 and 1380. Looks like the last three are misplaced. All right, jam it. I'll take a look. I rushed them, so it's very possible. As an output. And then on the input, I was going to give it plastic and petroleum coke from the other factory. Maxed out the bauxite and sulfur. Okay. And it came up with this factory design. All right. As the most efficient to make all this happen. All right, and then all I did here is kind of organize it really well so that we could see it. And then I put boxes around it to represent these different colored boxes are the blueprints and the job that they do. And so all A does is these two things, okay? Sloppy alumina and the electrode aluminum scrap. All right, and A takes water here and bauxite here and petroleum coke, and it outputs aluminum scrap. That's all that A does. 3 inputs go in, 1 output comes out. All right, now the aluminum scrap goes to both. If you look at the gray and the purple, they intersect each other because some of these refineries are in the purple and some are in the gray, and some of these smelters are in the purple and some are in the gray. Okay, so those are B and D, the B and D blueprints. Okay, and then the B makes alkali aluminum sheets, which go into C, along with water and deuterium ore and sulfur and plastic, and that makes the batteries. That's what we're actually building right now, is C. Right, and then D makes the aluminum casing that I actually don't really need now that we're not doing that. Aluminum casing is for the space elevator parts that we're not doing. So D is probably actually not even going to be hooked up. I built it, but we're not even going to hook it up. That's going to be a last minute thing if we do it at all. That's actually good for me to remember. Yeah, so I kind of want to use your blueprints so you can customize my own. Of course, that's why they're there. Yeah, Nitty, you guys, looks like you guys, if there's two of you saying the same thing, I'm sure you're right. So we're still auto-saving right now, so I'll fix it when we get back. But this is the basic setup. And then I took this and I plugged it into the spreadsheet here. All right, and I designed the blueprint. All right, and then I call it the natural blueprint. So this is like the basic one. All right, and if we look at A, I've got the inputs and the outputs for each of the blueprints. All right, and then what I do is I group the blueprints together. Okay, in a way that is convenient for me. All right, now each blueprint needs 60 water. You're right, you guys are on it. Let me get these deleted. I'll fix them in a second. Each blueprint needs 60 water. So if I group them in groups of 5, then each group will use up exactly and precisely one Mark I pipe of water. Okay, so I don't want to put 7 in a row. Okay, because if I put 7, then I'll have 420 needed water, and then I'll have like a weird half pipe, right? So if we stop and we think about how much would, like, what grouping of my blueprints uses up convenient amounts, and the water's always, liquid's always the worst, always. Belts are easy. The liquid is a pain in the ass. And so what I did is I made this so that I wanted to make sure that there would always be 5 together so I could feed it one whole Mark I pipe. And it would be 100% used. Okay, and so then I was like, okay, well, if our group makeup is 5, now this is our per group. Okay, this is our per group set. Okay, and then I was like, all right, well, now I have the groups. How many groups per row? Okay, and they need to be whole groups, remember, because we don't want to do, because then once I know how many groups per row, then I can design the bus blueprint that goes on the outside, because I know how long my row is going to be, and so I know how many pipes are going to have to be fed down it. And in this case, for A, which we're not working on, but we will soon, that I need 2 pipes, because we're going to do 2 Mark I pipes to feed it the 600 water, right? And I knew I needed 4,000 worth of scrap coming out of the end of that set of out of that row. All right, and so 4,000 divided by 780, whatever that is how many belts we need on the bus. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Now, this was nice and easy because the 60 times 5 was nice and equal to 300. Okay. This B blueprint, okay, what I did here is I did 2 naturals and then 1 overclocked. And so what I did is I made it so that each group needed 780 scrap. I want to make it 780 exactly because then I can use up precisely 1 belt's worth for every group. And the group makeup is 2 naturals and 1 overclock. Okay, and so because the blueprint, the regular blueprint, the natural blueprint, it needed 240 scrap per blueprint. Okay, well, you can't get 780 out of 240. Okay, you're 60 short if you do 240 times 3. So what I did is I did an overclock version that overclocked it so that it actually needed 300 scrap, and then I put 2 naturals and 1 overclock together to make a group. And now every group needs 780 precisely scrap to go in. And the nice part is, look at the output, 390 all-clad aluminum sheets come out. And that's exactly 2 to make a full belt of all-clad aluminum sheets. So now I don't have to screw around with compressors or overflow or anything. I just send down a full belt of scrap and I get out a half a belt of all-clad aluminum sheets. And this water and this copper is such a small amount that who gives a shit, right? It's really these are the beasts, right? And then, okay, and then it's like, okay, well then how many rows am I gonna have? Well, I decided to do 12 blueprints, and since 3 blueprints make up a group, then there's 4 groups. And now I can figure out what my bus line is gonna look like, because I need to make sure that we can handle 4 belts of scrap, right? Yeah, 4 belts of scrap and 2 belts of all-clad aluminum sheets, right? So this is how I design this. This is gonna be how I design my factories in the future. It makes them come together really fast. I mean, you know, for reference, I mean, we're building these right now. We're building the factory. You know, I figure, you know, we have a saying in the United States. I don't know how it translates into you metric users out there, but an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Okay, and so in our case, you know, a small amount of planning is worth a very large amount of troubleshooting. So what would that be? A gram of planning is worth a kilogram of troubleshooting. So this is how I've designed this. I think it's gonna go together really fast. And it should have very, very, very few problems, because we don't need to do things like overflow, or we'll need to do some, but not a crazy amount. Hey Aaron, how's it going? But that's basically how I designed this. That autosave seemed to go really fast. Maybe it's just because I was talking. Man, we are already out of reinforced iron plate. And we have that turned on, right? No, we don't. Let's turn that on. Okay. We need some encased industrial. Why is there a bunch of stators? Am I setting stators? No. Am I still sending casing? Yeah. High-speed connectors are probably good. Supercomputers are good. Okay. How's our... Still sending some stuff? Yeah, we need all this. We don't need the casing. We need a bunch more stuff. I hate that. I think I'm all scrolled up, but I'm not. And then plastic. We better turn on motors. I don't think we're making enough motors actually for this. We may have to. I think motors is. Well, we'll see. Let's send what we got. All right, let's build what we got, and then we'll come down and get the rest. Not bad. I woke up after 4 hours of sleep and feeling rested. I don't know why, but at least I can enjoy your stream. Well, good. I get rid of that crap. There we go. Oh, that tea is so good. I'm almost out, actually. We've got to get these machines built and the hookups done so that we can start moving material. We're also going to need to prime the pump. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I might actually send one. We have. So here's the deal. We built a train station to send batteries to the Super Star Destroyer that we will now not be building due to the 1.0 announcement. So that means we have an extra train station. So I think what I'm gonna probably do is use that train station to send a load of material here via train. And then whatever we can't fit on that train station, we send with drones. The rest with drones. So basically, we train enough stuff here to kind of get, you saw a gap. All right. You saw a gap. You saw a gap. Thank you. My my waiter has is getting me some updated some new iced tea. The wait staff. The wait staff hasn't quite gone to bed yet. Wow, we're really not gonna have enough motors, because I don't think there's any motors in here. We're gonna go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, there's motors. Oh, we got motors. We got motors. All right, do we have any Ooh, some goodies in here. I'll let this get out of control. I'm sorry. Actually, don't know how they got here. They must have overflowed past the motors. That's kind of why I'm glad they're here. They would have gotten burned if I didn't have this little. So just reinforced iron plate, huh? All right. No, we're doing this. Boop. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally fine. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. All right, let's find that gap. I know the Emperor will be most displeased. Was the gap here or was it earlier? Well, I don't see it here. So it must have been here. Oh shit. Thank you guys for looking out. Eye in the Sky isn't here yet. He's gonna get his job taken from him from you guys. Palota, Jammet, and Nitty. You guys are the dream team. You hear that, Eye in the Sky? I'm sure he'll watch the VOD at some point. You're being replaced. Yes, I am excited. I'm excited and rushing. Hey, Tom G. Oh yeah, very crunchy FPS. If you must be new here, Ace Capulus. Also, I never say people's names right. Did I gap that again? No, now I'm nervous. I blew past the object limit many months ago. And I'm also a little bit close to the forest, which I don't know if it matters since I'm inside my building. But if you're new here, I'm willing to spend, well, actually we have to go get parts very soon. And so you're gonna see, ooh yeah, look at that. I'll do a little mini tour as we go. You can see why the FPS is so crunchy. It is not Esky, perfect. It is not my system specs, nor is it the fact that I'm streaming. I have a streaming computer that is separate, that is doing all of the work, and I've got a Ryzen R9. Well, actually, my specs are in the video description. You can check them out. And a 3080 Ti. So it's not my machine. It is really just the engine. I'm doing things that this game was never intended to do. I don't believe my FPS is as bad as BL Andrew. I am not working in the Super Star Destroyer. You know, you've been around. If you know about the Super Star Destroyer, it's not your first day. But we will need to go over to the Super Star Destroyer to grab whatever we can in parts. Although, actually, I think we already raided that. Yeah, you know. You know. I hate that I have to hit T again every time I want that extra interface to be disappeared. Ooh, it's working now. Over here, it works. On this corner of the factory, the blueprint snapping was working, but not over here, it looks like. We're almost done, but we won't have enough to finish this floor. Oh no, yeah, we will, because I got creative. I did a creative solution. Nice. Have you seen the Super Star Destroyer? We're working on the Jedi Temple battery factory, as I'm sure you saw in the title. I think I remember your name. I think. Okay, that's it. What are we short? One, two, three, four. We're 4 short. Oh, because I deleted 4. But why? Yeah. Nah, that's what happened. Do I have any reinforced iron plate here yet? Ooh, we do. Thank you, delivery system. All right. Oops. We will have 2 floors in. Let's see if I can afford to put in all of the bus blueprints. If I can, we will. Yeah, nice. So let's see. This is 13, right? So 13 times 8. Is that right? Or is it 12? 13. 13 times 8. But we have those in down there. So 96 again, but that's 50 and 50. I don't want to do this math in my head. 4 times 13. It's all right. 96 divided by 2. 46. Okay, 46 left hands, 46 right hands. Unseat. 46 of these. Oops. And 46 of these. All right, nice. We have the parts for it. Let's go get them. And plastic. Okay, let's put them in. Oh my God. Look how close. I'm 3 copper sheets off. That would have been so freaking irritating. All right, let's grab a color cartridge. Malcito, you're joining the party. What am I trying to do? Trying to cheat. You're joining the party. Looking out for me, man. Thank you. Color cartridge, give me a stack. Give me 2 stacks. Give me 2 stacks. Yeah, Malcito did join the group. Jam, it's on it. Hey. It looks like about halfway down I can switch to blueprint snapping. And then I'll turn it off. Ooh. Yeah, the copper powder. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that kind of stuff. So I can talk a little bit about my 1.0 save, of what my plans are. So I'm gonna do a themed playthrough again. It is not gonna be so specific as Star Wars. I'm gonna do sort of a generalistic cyberpunk. It's gonna be very city. I'm gonna keep it at night all the time and raining all the time. We're gonna have lots of streets, lots of street lights, lots of neon, purples and greens and pinks and blues. Think Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner. Rainy, dark, neon, you know. And it's gonna be all city. I'm gonna build the city up above kind of the red forest, I think. Kind of very, very little to no plants will be viewed. Very big, the factories are gonna be in like the city buildings, very tall city buildings. I have thought about doing, what is it, Tyrell Corp? I think it's Tyrell, right? Yeah, Tyrell Corporation. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that building. That is a really cool looking building, but I think I'm gonna, again, just kind of keep things really general, because I want to have a little bit more personal creativity in how I design my city and how I design my buildings, rather than kind of being quite so locked in on it has to be this shape or that shape, or you know, it needs to look like this or look like that. You know, but yeah, I plan on turning, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. You know, I think we're just gonna keep it general, general sort of cyberpunk. But I don't know, maybe what I'll do, maybe I could do that for the nuclear. So I didn't have a plan. Okay, all right, I'm open, I'm willing. If I get just like a ton of requests for that pyramid thing, and if you don't know, it looks like this. I don't know why my caps are on. Yeah, it looks like this. What is a good picture? This is a pretty good picture. There we go. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do the nuclear in that. Out on the Dune Desert. I was gonna do the nuclear in the Dune Desert, kind of away from the rest of the city. So maybe we do that. I'm open to that, right? Some really cool, I mean, this is very satisfactory. I can make this. I mean, I made the Super Star Destroyer. I can make this. This is nothing. So maybe we do that for the nuclear power. Kind of, you know, appropriate. Make Tyrell Corp the nuclear power. But in general, the majority of the buildings are going to be kind of just designed by me, kind of designed how I want them to look, and kind of maybe what the factory needs are that go inside them. Is there, it's been so long since I've seen Fifth Element. Maybe I need to brush up on my dystopian movies a little bit better. But that's going to be sort of the last phase of the playthrough. The first phase is going to be a more beginner-friendly playthrough, because there's going to be so many people playing 1.0 for the first time, and so that's going to probably be in the grassy forest. I'm going to do a lot of my initial automation there. You know, it will not be themed, and then I'll sort of flip a switch. You know, we'll go from very beginner friendly as I automate most of the basic materials, just like I did on this playthrough, but I will be a little bit less cosmetic focused and more beginner friendly focused. And then kind of once we get that initial automation done and we kind of work through some of the story, I'll sort of flip the switch and we'll start building our theme. You know, maybe I don't know, I think it was almost exactly 100 hours. I spent about 100 hours with my starter base, and then we started the theme in the second 100 hours. So that'll probably be about my goal again. Get 100 hours on the board in very beginner friendly mode, and then we'll shoot off into crazy cosmetics and probably end up deleting all of the old stuff in the grassy plains that we built in beginner mode once we get the city kind of up and running, at least the basics. Right, that's kind of the general plan. Yeah, very and like basically a huge subfloor, like subways, like no trains above the ground, no trains above the streets. All right, that's 2 floors done, you guys. Well, at least the blueprints, they're not hooked up, of course. We got to do the hookups. But how long have we been going? We've been going for 2.5 hours. So another hour or so, depending on how difficult it's going to be to get the parts we need for this. But some of this is in. So, okay, what do we need to do for floor 3? Let's check this out. I've got notes here. So 3 plus rows of C for the 3rd row, and then all of A for the 3rd row. Okay, so A and then 3.5 rows of C go in row 3. So floor 3. So here's A up here. All right, so we need 40. Let's do 46, and then I'll do no, let's just do 47. Let's just do 47, and I'll underclock one. So 47 A's. Let's put that in the bin. Where's A? 47 of these bad boys. Boom. All right, and then the other thing we need is 3 plus C. So let's go down to C. It's these guys. So another 26, 35. 35 more C's. No, we have some overclocks up there. 33 more C's. Where's the C? 2 of those. The C. The pirate's favorite letter. I said 33, 31. So now we have 31, and then 2 of those, which count as 2 themselves. So that's the 35 total. Makes sense? Makes sense. Now let's take a look and see how short we are and what we need to go get. I think we need to definitely, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do motors. Hey, it's my song. I had to reset my sound. It's my marker to reset my sound. 1 second. Okay, all set. We're good for another 4 hours. Cable. I think we're gonna need cable. We're definitely gonna need iron plate. Shoot. And reinforced iron plate. And copper sheets. All right, I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget anything. My notebook's missing. Here we go. It's dusty. As you can see, I don't take notes very often. Oh, I have in my notebook dad story ideas to tell you guys. I forgot I wrote that in here. I should check my notes more often. I'm a smart guy. All right, so what did I say? We need motors, sheets, cable, iron plate, reinforced iron plate. We're probably gonna have to make more than one trip. Probably concrete. That's a buttload of concrete. And that should be it. Okay, 6 items. All right, let us go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys want to hear what my dad's story idea was? Let's go. Let's take our, let's see if our launcher splats us. Eye in the sky, he's here. All right, man. Take care of your exam. It worked. We are a little high. This one probably actually could be angled down. Not too bad though. Out First Descendant. What kind of game is First Descendant? First Descendant. And welcome to the channel, Christopher McDaniel. How's our motors here? Where are our motors? Why can't I see my motors? There. There's none. So it's a good start. Real good start, boys. Okay, that's good. There's 3 checked off the list. We got copper sheets, we got iron plates and reinforced iron plates. We need motors, which we don't have here, cable, and concrete. So we should have some cable in the bank. We have none cable. None cable in the bank. And concrete. Okay. Well, that's a lot of concrete. How's our inventory? Our inventory is basically full. Let's drop this off. It's a successful trip. We got half of what we needed. Which one? This guy. This guy's going where we need. Hey, Sasha. Another Sasha. Is that Sasha? Am I pronouncing that correctly? We have several Sashas. I have several viewers named Sasha. Ah! Okay. We're here. Hi, good day. I just see your video about Blueprint Circular. Oh, the big blueprint? Okay, nice. An RMG, the game that lets you go and kill different monsters and bosses. Well, that doesn't sound anything like this game. So I'm not sure that I would play it. But I appreciate the suggestion. I'm glad you are here. And we're up to 39 viewers on YouTube. All right, let's fill the concrete here. Well, let's leave a little bit of room. And let's make a concrete, oops. Get a concrete bin. Apparently we didn't need any more iron plates. Autosave time. You're from Sat Lab. I don't know what that is. Is that a typo or am I a moron? Those two things are not mutually exclusive, by the way. Koala Meat, September 10th, coming quick now. I gave up my new playthrough yesterday when I saw the announcement. Yes. Yep. No, it's, I'll be talking about this a lot, you guys. I'm adjusting my, so when they announced 1.0 was coming out this year, I changed how I played. I added a stream. I stopped doing edited videos every week. I added a stream instead. I increased my hours. Instead of doing 6-hour streams, I went to 8-hour streams. I'm all out to try to finish this on time. And we're just not gonna make it. I did everything I could. I did less cosmetics than I otherwise would have, but there is still a lot. You know, and so, then with the announcement today, I have completely just given up on the idea that we're going to be able to finish the space elevator parts. I was going to build it in a giant Death Star floating above the center of the map, but instead of, as Ron Swanson would say, half-assing two things, I'm going to whole-ass one thing. We're going to finish the Super Star Destroyer completely. Okay, and that means getting the batteries going and getting all the drones going and seeing if that concept works. Okay, so that's really what we're going to be focused on and see if we can finish that before 1.0 comes out. And again, I really would like to take a week or two off to prep for 1.0 and my save for 1.0. So I don't really want to be trying to finish in the last week or two. So that's the basic plan. Aaron Gordon, in fun fact, I decided to try and make a base here after watching you, and it literally came to the same as yours, including the rock in the wall. I guess there are not that many ways you can build a base in this location. Well, maybe you just maybe great minds think alike there, Aaron. Maybe that's it. I know your name, Sasha, because I know how to say your name only because several other people that have maybe are from a similar have a similar background as you have that name, and they've told me that's how you say it. So that's the only reason. And Aaron Gordon says, oh, Satisfactory Labs. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know you from that community. I just knew your name as a general, not you specifically, that I can remember. And only 18 likes. Come on, guys. You obviously like the stream, so do construction a favor and give it a like. I was only reading Aaron Gordon's comment. I don't know. I'm not saying that. 2 questions asking the same thing. Will you play a new save at release or use the old save? Oh no, Koala's not asking that. Paul Yoda says, I don't think I've liked any video until now. Wow, I'm your first like. Xhehi on Twitch, subscribe to tier 1. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Xhehi on Twitch. I appreciate it. Have you been in my Discord? Have you been yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting my sauces crossed. I don't know, man. If I've forgotten you, don't take it personally. I'm an idiot. I will absolutely have to start a new save. I just kind of finished talking about my plans for the new save, but the short version is my theme will be a very general kind of dystopian cyberpunk city. I'm gonna turn rain on and it'll be dark all the time. Okay. That's the general thought process for that playthrough. Here's my stash of goodies. And then one more. Can we afford one more? Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta go get motors, cable, and we got the concrete. We just gotta get motors and cable. All right, let's go get motors and cable. Are there motors and cable at the Super Star Destroyer? I think there probably is, so let's go there. Every time it seems like to the Super Star Destroyer. Oh, we splatted. Are you still here? If you're still here, Lina, always controlling. We absolutely splatted. Oh my gosh. What a troll. I'm not going back down. I need 1 copper sheet and 1 steel pipe. Ain't nobody got time for that. Give me that copper sheet. Where are you, steel pipe? Where are you, steel pipe? Did I pass you? Give me that steel pipe. Eh. All right, we gotta test it again. Esky. Yes. No, I was talking about Xhehi, who's somebody else on Twitch. There we go. Whee! That's a really good, well-aimed shot, actually. See how kind of janky this looks with the setting turned down? I was so used to that foliage load distance. By the way, buildings act like foliage. And I had them turned up so that the Super Star Destroyer didn't do that kind of weird thing. But then I have to turn it down when I'm near the forest because it's just too much for the FPS. Oop. All right, so we're here for 2 items. We're here for cable and motors. Cable and motors. Where are you, cable and motors? There's a bunch of cable. Get rid of that. There's a bunch of cable. Cable and motors. There's a bunch of cable. I think we probably have enough cable. Motors. Where are you, motors? Boom. Get in my belly. I don't think there was any other motors over there. I don't like how those are stopped up, but I am not going to try to... God, that Jedi Temple looks so good from way out here. Look at that. That looks really good. It looks like the Jedi Temple. That looks good. And I mean, not as good as the Super Star Destroyer does at a distance. Nuke the forest. I should, Chris. I am the Empire after all. Turn it all into glass, baby. All right, we're looking for motors. Any motors that we have stashed. Ooh, we have a lot of copper sheets here. If we run out of copper sheets, we know where to find them. There's a bunch of equipment. There's rubber. There's a lot of that. And any motors? Yes. Boom. Get in my belly. What do we got over here? Nothing over there, just some steel. If you haven't seen this with the trains running in it, Australian for awesome. This is our completely unnecessary train spiral. Hey, what? Did I delete all this? I don't remember deleting this, you guys. There's maybe I did. I don't remember deleting this. I don't know, maybe I did. Maybe I'm just going insane. But here's a giant train spiral. John Jarrett is here, and he's picking up where he left off. Here's a giant oil spiral. Oh, and then anybody who's newish, I know Sasha probably hasn't seen this yet. Just while we're here, I gotta show you guys the interior of the Senate. Here you go. This is the oil packagers. This is the Grand Convocation Chamber of the Senate. And my mic wasn't pointed right at my face. There, that should be better. That should be a better voice quality. Here's the Grand Convocation Chamber of the Senate. And here is little Representative Binks III. And we don't ask what happened to Representative Binks the first and second. Oh, some rocks. Just what I always didn't want. There you go. Then you got a little rock pile. All right, you got a nut, you got a leaf pile, you got a coal pile, you got a little rock pile, buddy. Yeah, there, let me pet you. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. I didn't kill your grandfather and lose your father. Not at all. That's not what happened at all. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's, we got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Does a train spiral cause buffer for materials? Well, it's just a longer train. I just needed to put more trains in. It's a longer train line. I can show you guys this too. These are my, yeah, that is not enough water bottles. There's some issues here. That should be full, much closer to this, but neither of them are full enough. I have a lot of issues, but I am not going to stand here and try to fix them, because we will try to fix these issues when we turn this factory on full blast and we get all of these running. Right now we just have half of this on so that we have enough power and plastic to run the battery factory. But yeah, there's definitely some issues here. But these are rebalancers, and there's the same amount on the other side. These are water bottles going in, and then there's empty canisters going out over there. I know, Pete. We don't talk about it. All right. Am I closer to just flying to? No, I'm not. So there you go. Store the radioactive waste in the Senate. Well, I don't really have any. The only radioactive waste I have is naturally occurring. My wish list prior to 1.0 would be to see the drones flying and Representative Beaks III to have his platform built. Yes, okay. We will build Representative Beaks III's platform as the very last thing we do, John. That'll be the last thing we do. And then we will retire the save. We'll build his platform. Oh, what is that? There's always something. We'll build his platform, we'll launch fireworks, and then we will retire the save. But the plan is to get the drones going 100%. That's what we're working on. Every other thing, that is much more difficult than the second part of your request. Come on. Overshot the landing. And I'm still going. There we go. There's so much of this awesome train line that I spent so much time building, and we won't really have time to make a lot of use of it. I do have a plan to make use of some of it. But sad day, actually. I did bite off a little more than I had time to chew. I could chew it, just running out of time to chew. Thanks 1.0. I'm glad though. I've learned so much on this save, you guys. There's so many things I would have done differently. Yeah, we do. We need a plaque. I actually do know where the incident occurred. We could build a gravestone. Can't wait for the lag fest when I launch 100+ drones. I know. We're definitely gonna be doing some game it out for sure. Stierne 79. Do we know anything with what they will add for 1.0? We know a lot of stuff. We don't know everything. We know a lot of stuff. I better store these in. All right, am I gonna be able to pick these up? Yep, all right. What do I need? What do I have way too much of? I still have way too many motors. Some of these heavy modulars. Yeah, there's Coffee Stain has quite a few videos out on that. If you guys anybody can answer his Stein's question in chat, feel free to on some of the items that are going to be in 1.0. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, let's turn off lights. There's definitely going to be recipe changes. There's going to be locations of things moved. Things are going to be moved. Resource locations are going to be moved. So you're not required to start a new save, but to be honest with you, with all the changes that they're making, I would heavily recommend you strongly consider starting a new save for 1.0. You know, there's workarounds, you can make it work. But the fact of the matter, ooh, we're actually kind of low on encased industrial. Crap. Because I think I stole them all out of here. We're not ready. We have to go get a buttload of encased industrial. We're out. All right, crapo. Sorry, I thought we were ready. 1, 2, 3. Wow, guess we need some steel pipe, don't we? And some copper sheets. And we've got too much of what? Wire. Well, wire is... Well, we don't need any of those computers. And the computers are full. Get some crystal oscillators. The rest of these. Okay. Store, 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 and store. Okay. Let's go get the encased industrial. Where is it? I think I have some at the Superstar Destroyer. I think. They'll put an input on the biofuel gens. Yeah, they're changing around the tiers. So there's an input on the biofuel gens. Yep, that's going to be there. The tiers are going to be changed around so that you can access different things at different times, which is going to be helpful. Yeah, the ore nodes. The ore node changes are going to be bad, especially if you built in the northern forest, in the special area. And if you know what I'm talking about, then you did it. I did it. That's how I started my save. So, all right, we need encased industrial. Tell me that you are here. Oh yeah, get in my belly. Where else? Thought there was a buttload over here. Apparently I lied. Yeah, and the storyline too. You really also should just start over for the storyline. I think there was encased industrial down here. No. Also no. I think I had one more. Where's the door out of here? Here it is. I think I had one more safety stash. And I have one more stash over here. Yes, what's in here? Iron plate. Oh yeah, some. Not a lot, but some. That was not enough. Okay. I built a bunch somewhere. I think I know where I built some. We're gonna go over to that spot. Yeah, Michael Thailand, I'm excited to finally restart. I'm excited too. I mean, I'm disappointed that I didn't quite finish everything in this save, but at the same time, I have been working on this for more than a year, 3 days a week. How many hours do I have? I have 700 hours on this save. I actually have more than that because I spent a lot of time offline planning this. A lot of time. So I've probably spent, and that doesn't count all the editing that I've done on the videos. And it certainly doesn't count the autosaves time. The autosave time alone, I mean, if autosaves are 5 minutes and I do 8 autosaves a night, I mean, that's 40 minutes in autosaves every night. That's an hour. That's 2 hours of autosaves a week, and we've been doing this for those long autosaves have been here for at least 4 months. So let's call it 6 months for the whole thing. 2 hours times 4 is 8 hours a month. Times 6, so 48 hours of autosaving. that isn't even in here. So 700 hours. 700 hours of playtime. Let's grab one of those. Roughly 48 hours of autosave time. Yeah, they probably will. Yeah, here we go. Here's the ticket, baby. I knew you would be here for me. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I think you're right. I think they will be putting like a tier 4 miner that puts a second output on the miner. You think Esky, that's after the changes, right? Next you can build Cybertron. I am what I am 45. Yeah, so I talked about this before. I'm gonna do a general cyberpunk giant city. I'll build a city floor or a street level high above the red forest. I'm gonna turn on night at all times and rain at all times. Lots of neon. So it should be good. Patrick Balstinian. There's a bug on my screen. I got him. Well, I think I just stunned him. 16, is that 16,000? That looks like a, so I'm American. I put commas where you put periods, but I assume you mean 16,000. Yeah, so that destroys my brain right there. That should be 16, comma 188 period 7 for me. That it totally destroys my brain. That is how you guys write numbers. Yeah, I haven't had a real good chance to look yet where I'm gonna do my start. Well, actually, I do know where I'm gonna do my start. I'm gonna do it in the green area, because I'm gonna make it very beginner friendly for the first 100 hours. Let's take a look at my overall playtime, shall we? Where is the Steam account? Ooh, Steam summertime sale. No thanks. Satisfactory, how many hours? 1,400. I have 1,400. So Patrick, you beat the hell out of me. Metric. I have 1,400 total, but 700 are from this. Come on, I need. There we go. All right, nice. Now we're gonna drop a box here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. How bad is it? Oh, it's not that bad. I was afraid it was gonna be horrifying. It's not that bad. What do we have too much rubber. Rubber. These scissors won't cut. That's a deep reference. If anybody could tell me what that reference was, and I'll say it again in a second, I would be duly impressed. These scissors won't cut. Devlink, how's it going? All right, so these are all normals, and then overclock 2x on the end. Right? Right. Let's get building. Took me like 30 minutes to gather the materials we need. But that should really be our last trips. I think we're set here. Una's too big. Fabiosimo has built a cool city. Is that cyberpunk city that I think I know which one you're talking about, and it is very cool. Mine's gonna be a little bit mine's gonna feel a little different than that. That city is very, very cool. Mine's gonna be less detailed like that, but it's gonna have the aesthetic. I don't know, it's kind of like the Star Wars thing I've done. Paliota. It is only under $1. No, so cents. I work with Italian, and the period in the 1,000 breaks my brain too. Aussie here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how you got. I mean, it is. You learned it your way. I learned it my way. It is what it is. Not sure. Very detailed. Yeah, I think so. It was really just that one video. And it was no talking, I think. And maybe there was another video, but one video went very viral. Cyberpunk, and it was about maybe 6 months ago, I want to say. Okay, gotta go get more parts. That quote was from the Disney Hercules, when the Fates go to kill, cut the string of Hercules. She's got scissors, the old lady. She's like, these scissors won't cut. There you go. There's your deep reference for the day. All right, what else can we do? We can fill the rest up with copper sheets. All right, let's go and build. All right, we need 3 rows. Uh-oh. Overclock, Mr. Overclock goes here. Oh my god, it moved at the last second. $43 in the chat. When typing or writing in numbers, it is not called a decimal point. I don't know. Mark, yeah, that's not exactly accurate, Mark. That, I mean, it is, but that, there was just, somebody screwed up, right? They could have easily screwed up if it wasn't metric imperial. You know what I mean? I'm with you. I'm with you. And you're right. What you said is correct. But that's only... No matter what you're doing, you have to convert units all the time. They could have easily, they could have been millimeters to kilometers, right? And it was a conversion mistake. You know, grams to kilograms. Like, no matter what you're doing, what am I even doing here, you guys? This needs to be this. So you have to deal with units correctly. Could have been liters to milliliters, right? Like somebody didn't label their units correctly. That's kind of my take on that. All right, so this is 13. This is 12 and 13, so that's 11. So that's 10. And do we need 9 or 9.5? We need 9. We need 9. So this should be 9. No, wait. Wait. Rows to A. Is that right? Hold the horses. Hold the horses. Did I make an error yesterday? Where's the other 9 go? Oh, no. It's 2. Okay. All right. No, we're okay. We're okay. 13, 12, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is correct. Sorry, I thought it was 3 holes and then a partial, but it's 2 holes and then a partial. So we're good there. Okay, these guys are done. All of C is done. I need to do A. What the hell are we doing with A? I think this is the partial, and I think I was already done, and then I added on to it. We need 7. But the last one is half underclocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this last one needs to be 50% underclocked. And it is not. So this goes away. We're gonna make 1, 2. Yeah, the last one shouldn't be overclocked. It's okay, Gordon, because it's a true 9, right? I only did this to get 13. This is a 2x overclock because we only had room for 12. So in this case, it's a true up 9, so it doesn't need to be overclocked. Devlink, there's a decimal point and a decimal comma. Both are used to signify a fraction. That is horrifying. I will give you that there is an argument to be made that the metric system is nice, that it is good. I'm not going to say that it is superior than the Imperial system, because it was just yesterday was the 4th of July and America. But I will stipulate, no, it's an underclock 50%. That there's an argument to be made. So you may have got us there, but the whole using a period or a comma for a decimal, I don't know about that. Jury's out. The jury's out. Let's see. Mardonge, so you just came in here. Will you be able to finish this project for 1.0? By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but your sound picture sounds a bit low compared to other streams. My sound picture. Do you mean my overall volume is low? Mardonge. Oh, I need to actually underclock it by 50%. Okay, how about this? I'm totally willing to make an adjustment. Let me do this. I've wanted to do this. I can ask YouTube. Here you go, YouTube. Oh, well, first of all, on Twitch, does anybody else agree that my volume is maybe a little bit low over on Twitch? On YouTube, I'm gonna do a poll because they just came out with these. Start a poll. Is my overall sound volume low? Start poll. There we go. We'll let the masses decide. But unfortunately, I don't know how to do that for Twitch, so YouTube gets to decide for both of you. Okay, we need to build these. We have one of these in. We need 3 more rows. Let's double check our count while the masses decide. Rows of 10. I mean, yeah, rows of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. We just have to match it. And then all the machines are in, guys. And we did it. We'll have done it in under 4 hours. Building all the machines for a battery factory that can produce max batteries. Now, the design work and the figuring it out took a lot longer than that, but just the actual construction will be at 4 hours. And before you guys tell me blueprint mode is broken, snap to blueprint is not working because I used the save editor on this building and it messed up the blueprint footprints. It will work on this half of the factory, but it will not work on the other half. Australia definitely uses the point and commas, but as you said, after the thousands or hundreds of thousands or millions. Yeah, we use only commas. Yeah, see how it's messed up now? I have to turn it back off. We use only commas after. Yeah, we use one. There's 1 point and 1 point only. Anything lower than 1, it denotes where 0 is, and then only commas on the other side. Sasha R. Force says it's okay. Well, I've got 86 no's. 14 yes. Is my overall sound volume low? So far, the no's have it. But now I can post polls whenever I need a question answered. That's relatively new. That has only been there since I've gotten back from vacation. All right. Yeah, YouTube, it seems as if YouTube has decided. Mostly, I just want an excuse to use the poll. Oh, let's hit T. There we go. Again, if you hit T, it gets rid of all that crap that's in the way. Will you be able to finish this project for 1.0? Not my initial vision, but I have sort of a modified vision where I can kind of complete enough. I will complete this particular project that we're working on, yes, or at least complete enough of it to get the use out of it that we need. But I will not finish this save, as it were. We need more copper sheets. Really? We're short on one? Really? YouTube rebalances audio output for live streams. Not sure if it does, but it sounds like something they do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Jesse Ferguson. Apologies, but nerd moment here. On measurement system in USA, it's not the Imperial system, though it was based on the Imperial system. US of A uses United States customary units. Yes, I was sort of making a conflagration joke between the Imperial system and the how we use the decimals. But I didn't know the particulars of that, but I sort of, in the back of my mind, knew that they didn't equate. So thank you. And it's okay, we're a stream full of nerds, so you're good, my friend, you are good. Let's pull some steel pipes out of here, our little mess that we have. Oh no. No. No, autosave. But thank you. Thank you, Jesse. We appreciate it. I'm sure we appreciate the information. 42, the answer to life, universe, and everything, as well as the number of viewers I have watching me on YouTube. The dates is another thing, Jesse. That's another thing. All right, so I stream in the middle of the night. It's 1:30 a.m. my time. I stream in California. I live in Northern California, PST time zone. The vast majority, especially in the next few hours, because my stream is only not even halfway over. You back to lurk. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Thank you for speaking up. We needed the voice of reason. As the night goes on, especially the second half of my stream, many more non-Americans watch my stream, and so I really like this sort of differences that the different countries have, and like cultures and stuff, like little things like the metric is like one we all know, right? It's like a meme, right? But like the other stuff, like all sorts of stuff, like how different countries and different cultures treat holidays, or use different words, or even different swear words, and so I talk about that kind of stuff all the time. The date thing is fun too. Text in here. Nice to talk to you, Callie. Yeah. Do you do Texas barbecue? Not to like keep you from lurking. I would never want to keep you from lurking. I smoke Texas barbecue at home, the best that I can. Backseat quarterback, that little thumbs up thing that you did, that actually looks like the state of Texas right there. The point up. Yes, Mark. That literally looks, that emoji looks like the state of Texas. I actually won an offset smoker in a contest. I will die on this hill. The only proper date format is 2024-JUL-06. It is absolutely clear universally. What about if you only have numbers to work with? Isn't this whole problem with the dates? Isn't a lot of this problem with the dates the fact that computers, we shortened and turned everything into numbers for the dates for computer programming because we didn't have the resources to throw in a couple extra digits, Y2K and all that? Moonflower, I belong to an international Zoom group for a hobby of mine, and the difference between all the countries and so many things is fascinating. I always thought so too. Even something little like somebody saying, I'm going to the shops. Nobody says that in the United States, at least not in my part of the United States. That's the other thing. That's the biggest thing that I could tell anybody who's never been to the United States. If you're listening, you're European or you're Australian. Australians get it. Australians will get this a little bit better than Europeans will. The United States is fucking huge. Okay, it's way bigger than you think. Okay, if you haven't been here, or if you only have like a cursory knowledge of it, it's very big, especially if you count Alaska, and we do because it's in the United States. Alaska is as big as as half of the rest of the continental United States. It's not just big though, it's extremely diverse. It's crazy different. Okay, and the way our states are set up are basically 50 separate little countries. And so, you know, you may have heard something about New York that it has nothing to do with another part of the United States, right? And so I would just caution, you know, just keeping that in mind. Let's go build this last thing here. That's the biggest thing I found, is that there's a lot of misconception just because it's so big and there's so much space. Things like car culture, right? A lot of Europeans are like, what do you need cars for? Because our country is enormous. I can drive 10 hours and not leave my state in one direction, nonstop. Southern California to Northern California takes about 10 hours to go from the bottom to the top. And I still have not left my state. That's just one state out of 50. Granted, it is the third largest state out of the 50, but still. And we don't even talk about Alaska. That's it, you guys. All the machines are in. Texas alone can cover the entirety of Europe. I don't think Texas can cover all of Europe, but I do think 2 Europes can fit in the United States, the lower 48. Alaska, though, is unbelievably enormous. A running joke for my Canadian friends, the US had annexed them a long time ago. That's why their taxes are so high. Eddie, as you said before, it's just a conversion problem. Right. Things have to be converted constantly, even within same measurement systems. So if you're since you have to convert anyway, I feel like that mistake is unfairly blamed on the difference between the metric and imperial, and really somebody just dropped the ball on conversions in general. That's kind of how I come down on that. What am I doing? This conversation is so great, but I still have to keep building. There we go. I forgot to count the ones I'd already built, you guys. There was a bunch I'd already built. All right, what do we need? We need a bunch of here, let's get roughly. I'm not gonna make it exact. I'm just gonna make it roughly. All right, let's grab about what we need here. And then once I get back to building and I get on to the next thing, and then I can sort of concentrate on the conversation that we're having. I'll get back to the conversation. What am I doing? I'm cheating. What do I need? I need color cartridges. The worst thing in this game that is being removed. Here's the thing that's happening. What am I doing? Gameplay. It is color cartridges are being removed in 1.0. Somebody asked some 1.0 changes. These are gone. No more color cartridges. Eski ever had someone criticize you for using Celsius? Like her, 45 degrees isn't hot. I'll go back to school. True story. Had it in the sky about different standards of measurement. Bewildered. Yeah, no, not really. I can't think of any time. Usually people know, like, yeah, usually people get it. If you say it's hot, right? And you're like, oh, it's 40 degrees and it's hot. I don't know. Oh, that's another one. Oh, let me finish. Let me catch up. Just in California, the culture between San Diego, LA, San Francisco, SAC metros are vastly different. Right, 100% Eddie. And the Central Valley, like the Stockton Modestos, like, and then the far north, like Redding. It's crazy. I mean, there's 7 or 8 very, very separate cultures in the same state, right? 100% Eddie. And it's, you know, and even like people from Sacramento have a really difficult time driving in San Francisco, right? Even things like driving, right? It's so different, you know? And again, that's the same freaking state. So I'm with you, Eddie. Multi-threaded Bane, build in chat. I'm trying. Multi-threaded brain, I'm trying. Again, I'm what I'm really succeeding in doing is half-assing 2 things. So the state I'm from is huge. Well, I was just in Alaska too, so that's kind of why this is kind of on my brain. Because when I went on vacation, I was in Alaska, and it's shockingly huge. Conversion is like kin math. Conversion. Oh, I like it. It dwarfs Texas. That's because most of it is desert. True. Most of Alaska is a desert, which is ironic. A very cold desert. You're from San Francisco, Oakland, and the South Bay is foreign to me. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, what's wrong? Something's wrong. Okay, it was flipped around. We're good. True dat, Eddie. Yeah, 100%. You're originally from Arizona? Nice. But the other thing I was gonna say too is when I hear another criticism of Americans is, oh, you guys don't even have passports, you're not well traveled. But the thing is, like, you don't need a passport, right? United States is huge, and the road trip is like a staple of culture in the United States, right? The long road trip, right? The little motels, the traveling motels everywhere, you know? I don't know. It's the thing is you don't need a passport to go from state to state, so we don't have one. You don't need one. I went most of my life without well, I got a passport because while I was in college, I went to Europe and China. And then, right? Yep. And then it expired. And then I just, to do my Alaska trip, had to get a passport because the cruise ended in Vancouver. But it's only since 9/11 that we actually needed a passport to go to Canada and Mexico. So, you know, it used to be that you could go to Canada and Mexico and you still didn't need a passport. So we really didn't need a passport then, right? But you know, just like everywhere, there are people that don't have the opportunity to travel, and you know, it sucks. But My only point is not having a low percentage of the population that has a passport is not an indication of, is not as much as an indication to someone who lives in the United States of somebody who doesn't travel as it might be anywhere else in the world. We just travel to other states. Must be doing government work. I am working for the Empire. I am working for the Empire. Actually, it's really funny. So my father-in-law works for the United States government, the federal government. And he has his entire life. And we were signing the lease today, and my father-in-law is moving in with us. He's not married. He comes over. He's basically over every day anyway to see his grandkids. My wife is his only child. His life is my family. So he's with us all the time. He's basically lives at our house anyway. And so we decided when we were gonna move that he was just gonna we were gonna move in and get a bigger house and kind of share rent, so that we could live in a better neighborhood. And you know, anyway, we were talking to the new landlord, and he had said that he worked for the United States government. And there was this very funky light. There's this very funky light fixture that, to be fair, doesn't really look like a light fixture. And my father-in-law, my father-in-law is like, what the hell is that? And the landlord goes, you've been working for the government too long. And he turned it on. It's light, but it is a very, it doesn't look like a light. So anyway, I've already heard jokes today about the federal government. Or working for the government. Ron. Over here, most people I meet in Germany also do not have passports. They can all travel freely within their ID card with all of the Schengen countries. Define that. Schengen countries? Are those like the Bavarian countries, or is that like the European Union? Cali versus Florida versus New York versus Texas versus Idaho, different countries, very different countries. I agree, Jesse. As an Australian, y'all don't know what road trip is, east to west via the Nulandbor. It's a day to the next state for me in West Australia if I speed. Yeah, so I think Australia, that's what I mean. Australia is, Australia probably knows what I'm talking about. Australia's huge. It's 4 days from east to west coast. 3 maybe, if you're not doing the cannonball run. Okay, what's next, you guys? What's next? All the machines are in. What's an Aussie doing saying y'all? Jesse has a good point. These are bees. Kind of need a sign for what these are. We're gonna put those in. I'm not gonna. I don't want to have to. I guess you can go there. No, I'm not gonna do that. How do we design this? Probably just this. Give me this. I'm only going to label each row so I know what's in it and how many. This is B. Row A. Let's see. Group B. Row A. 12. Group B. Row A. BP's 12. Okay. Copied. Make sure these are still B's. Yep. And I put that just under. Second floor there. Should be fine. Group B. Row B. Okay. Group B, row C. BP's 12. What can I say? This is the only way for me to know for sure I got the right height. And it's not that much longer than the other method. So, bite me. Row C, BP's 12, yes. All right, now this guy is Group B, row D. A, B, C, D, wait. Oh, this is D. D's nuts, all right. This is E. And this is row E. And how many blueprints? 8. Wow. 8.5. Did I do a comma there? Let me see. Let me catch up. Okay, the Schengen area, Luxembourg, an area comprising 29 European countries that officially abolished border controls and mutual borders. Okay, good to know. Snowman, good morning, Kinridians. Talking Governor of the U.S. Nat Forest Service contained the Denali fire on Thursday. Okay, the U.S. National Forest Service contained the Denali fire on Thursday, but not allowing the park to open until Monday because they wanted the weekend off. Shocker. So is the resort closed, Snowman? Basically, just to catch everybody up. Hey, thanks, Tornado on Twitch. The exact area that I just vacationed at was on fire very soon after I left. Snowman's just catching me up. The Schengen area, thank you. Texas relatives. Yeah, why is only in Australia the kangaroo? Yeah, it's named after the 1985 Schengen. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Agreement Convention. Okay, here's a fun story I listened to on YouTube where the aliens call Earthy a death world, and he lectured that. And the reason the Earth is classed as death world is because of Australia. Just go over a bit. This place. I agree. I'm not going to Australia. Australians are great. Melbourne, Perth. Yep. Okay. Hey, Asuna. Okay. I'm all caught up on chat. I'm all caught up with chat. Let's continue the labeling. What is this crap? This is D. Nuts. We actually probably will not ever hook up D. We only needed D if we were building the D is just one big row. Did I have it? Yes, it's one big row. 14 blueprints. I know that there's a second row back there, but it's kind of just a split. Everything still goes down this row and then kind of splits down there, so it's kind of just one big row that has two pieces. It's not two separate sets of inputs. This whole row was only needed for the space elevator parts, which, as of the announcement today, we know that we won't have time to build. So, Denali Resort is outside the park and owned by Princess Cruise. They opened the hotel so they wouldn't have to refund passengers, but since the park isn't open, everyone's bitching and shopping. Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Esky. What place specifically has the rental collapse? I'm a realtor, so I'm always interested in what's going on. All right, there's one floor labeled. Let's knock out the labels on these other 3 floors. So, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do it here too. I was gonna suggest we don't, but because this is all gonna be C. Let's do some 10 meter. And at the halfway mark, I'm gonna try to do this. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, we got so lucky missing that fire, man. We missed it by a week. But my wife is there to get pictures. I mean, my wife got pictures on the trip. I suppose wildfire pictures would be probably pretty stunning in a sort of sad way, I guess. Perth. Gotcha. Soon made me think of a character in anime, which then brought me full circle to conversions. The only conversions I like now are anime boob sizes. Well, I can't fault you there. All right. So this is group C. A BP 13. Copy. Oh, and then let's delete the there. This is row B. Row C. Row D. I won't make that joke too many times. I will probably make it again, but I'll try to give you guys a break between these nuts. A, B, C, D, E. F. G. H. No. All right, 2 floors labeled. When you say collapse, do you mean that the there are too many houses and so the prices of rentals are very, very low? Or do you mean that the availability is collapsed? So there is the price is very, very high. It's very, very difficult to get a rental. Because collapse can kind of, you know, be interpreted to either direction. There are rental branches closing and shuttering because they can't pay commissions to employees. No property movement. Gotcha. So in the United States we call them realtors. There is also very little inventory moving in general in the United States, but again, real estate is extremely local, and as I just said, the United States is crazy diverse, and so just because something's happening in one part of the United States, of course, doesn't mean it's happening in other places. But we are seeing a very low inventory turnover for sales. Rentals, I'm not as plugged in at. I can only tell you my little local area on rentals. Yeah, no to low housing stock. What do you think the cause of that is? Not building enough to keep up with population because of regulation, or just so I know why houses aren't moving in the United States. It's because the interest rates were so low for so long. People got used to the idea of very, very low interest rates. This is group A. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong order. Oh, let's do it this way. And so now that a guy in his 40s saying D's nuts is hilarious, I am what I am, you know. Jamesy boy, hey Kin in chat, how are we doing? I didn't see your earlier message. I'm sorry. I'm doing good, and chat's doing well as well. Where did we leave off? I, J, and K. Yes. I, J, and K only has 9. Sure. Yeah, you know, I am what I am. We go up to A. This is actually row E, and it's gonna have 6.5. So group A, row E, 6.5. Copy. ABC D's nuts. 10. Yep, 10. Sorry, I'm flashing the screen on you. I just had to check. So let's copy this. And that's a C. And that's a B. And that's an A. Okay, I could change all these, but I don't want to. Ain't nobody got time for that. So, what do we have time for? What are we gonna work on? How's our inventory? Let's pick up a lot of copper sheets and all clad aluminum. Yeah, very difficult. No rentals. Yeah, it sucks. Real estate has not slowed down at all for sales in Frisco. Prosper, hot sales. Yeah. Real estate is so regional, you know? Yeah. Purchasing is almost always better than renting. I'm renting right now, so I would know. Let's make sure we have plenty of these guys. More of this. Some of this. All right, that should get us started. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to hook up the buses. Okay, so I think I'm going to do pipes first. Let's look at B. So water is just one pipe all the way down the row for B. The entire row for B only needs 139 water. So it's going to be a Mark 1 pipe all the way down. All right. So, bottom floor, we're just doing B. We won't even hook up D. D is like it doesn't exist. You're good. Canadian row, eh? Eh? Incredibly high rent spike post-COVID. Yeah, we had high rent spikes post-COVID as well. All right, are you gonna be good to me, sir? That's my horizontal to vertical? Wow, my friend. So you're not gonna be good to me. Okay, we just gotta go. We gotta go from the upper to the lower. And let's do this. And let's change 3 to that. Okay, upper to lower on the underneath. You know what might be easier? I gotta, we're gonna finish this row, and then I have an idea for a change in procedure that should help us out and reduce that crap. Now we'll put this in. So I'm thinking on this one, well, first of all, let us make a nope. We were off by 1. Okay. Something nice and easy to connect to. We're building, but the state of affairs is nearly impossible. We get Hail Mary property moment. We got a Hail Mary property moment. So I'm thinking I connect these first, so then it's easier to snap underneath. I'm less likely to snap to the sides of the junction because the sides of the junction will have pipes already connected to them. John Jared, it will take 12 months or more to build in the Perth-Rockingham region, which inflates rental prices, leading to people wanting to build. It's a chicken and egg situation. Yeah, that sounds like some places are like that in the United States. So, for instance, like Berkeley. The city of Berkeley is notoriously horrific rental prices. It is extremely difficult to build there. There is a much higher demand for places to live than available places to live. The Bay Area in general is like that. And then I'm up in the Sacramento area, which is 2 hours drive. And so a lot of people just moved up to this area because prices were so much cheaper. And then they either, work from home, or they go in a couple of days a week, either drive down there or take a train. My dad actually works for a school district in the Bay Area. He drives to work. He drives an hour and 45 minutes to work every day, and has been for 15 years. To be fair, the school district that he works in is it is technically the Bay Area, but it is barely in there. It would be another probably hour if he lived in another. It could easily be another hour if he had to commute to a deeper part of the quote-unquote Bay Area. Let's try. That was much easier. Just 2 of those. So people absolutely do live up in the Sacramento area and commute 2 hours to the Bay Area to avoid the prices. There is a Amtrak train system that goes there, but it sucks. It's very horrifying. Bless you for the sneeze. Did I sneeze? Oh yeah, I did sneeze. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do all the pipes, and then I'll do all the belts. I'd love to get all of these hookups done tonight for all 3 floors, because then next stream, which is in less than 24 hours, we can focus on kind of building out the inputs and the outputs and linking these up together. And I would like to make a bank of inputs and a bank of outputs, similar to, you know, how we did in the let's check on, oh, same thing here, no difference. In the Super Star Destroyer. If your past last stop to Bart, right? Yeah, no, I wasn't. Yeah, 100%, Eddie. I was referring to the, as you know, Bart is actually not terrible. It's useful. Amtrak is horrifying. You know, with the whole, how do you feel, Eddie? How do you feel about the Great California Train Project? Because I'm going to tell you what I feel like, how I feel about it, and we may have different opinions. So, you know, don't unsubscribe. But it's so stupid. You know, if you wanted to do a train, extend BART up into the Sacramento area and into Stockton and Modesto. That would have been useful. Okay? Don't give us this stupid train to nowhere that was never going to get finished. God, stupid government, stupid California government. All right. Water's done. I drive through Fresno all the time, and I see the horrifying half-built garbage train to nowhere. So much money wasted. Taxpayer money. All right, how are we doing this? So water. Each row, look at this. Each row will eat up just a little bit less than 300. Perfect. So all the C's, once again, you get one and only one. Water pipe that you have to deal with. Ooh, it's 8 exactly. Let's bring you up just to, right there's good. Yes. The Great California High-Speed Train. What a joke. And there's a good chance that he's going to be our president. Odd. Not a good chance. There is a chance. Not that I want to go down that road. But it's just, I don't know, man. I would have loved to have a BART style train to connect everybody up here. That would have been used and would have been useful. But no. Can't believe the idea was we'll build it to Bakersfield first. From Sacramento to Bakersfield. Who wants to go to Bakersfield? The people in Bakersfield don't want to be in Bakersfield. Sorry, I know we're getting a little regional here with our discussion. I apologize. I apologize to those around the world. All right. Autosave time. I heard the construction depicted in the movie Speed took decades. Oh, was that a California? Was Speed in California, in LA? Was that where that was set? Can't remember. I love that movie. I was just talking about that movie, and my daughter has never seen it, and it's on the list. Oh yeah, so that was the first leg, Modesto to Bakersfield. That's even worse. Richmond built one Liberty ship each week during World War II. I agree with you. Things can happen. You know, Japan has an actual high-speed train. It can be done. So Bakersfield and Modesto. Okay, let's be honest. Sacramento, California, which is the capital of California. It's in, let's call it the northern third. Okay, we're 2 hours. We're in the middle of the state. San Francisco is roughly the same longitudinal as we are, basically straight west. But Sacramento is a small town. Okay, it's a cow town. It's a small town. I mean, it's a city, right? It is a city, but it's not large. Okay. Then you work down the Central Valley, and if you don't know, California supplies. Well, California has. I'm not going to say stats that aren't true to you guys. You guys will eat me up. Let's do California economy ranking in the world. 5th largest. California has the 5th largest economy in the world. Okay. And here, let's do economies of the world ranked. What's above and below for reference? Okay, United States as a whole, number 1. China, number 2. Japan, number 3. Oh, this one doesn't break out states. See what we got. I can't find it. Top 5 economies in the world. Does this one include it? I'm getting off track here. No, that one doesn't include it either. But I think it's just under Germany, Japan, India. It's around in there. California alone. Okay, and California. Let's do this set. How much food does California produce for the world? California is the 5th largest supplier of food and other agricultural products in the world and exports about 1/4 of what it produces. In 2021, California's agricultural exports were worth $22.5 billion. California's agricultural abundance is due to its unique geography and dry climate, which allows for a growing season almost year-round. We produce an insane amount of food. Most people think of California as like, hey dude, surfers or Hollywood. From Sacramento okay, through the Central Valley is farms, orchards. You know, far away from San Francisco, okay, from Silicon Valley, far away from Hollywood, all right, LA, farms. As far as you can see, orchards, okay, insane high levels of them. Our central, the Sacramento, or the San Joaquin Valley, the Central Valley of California is bigger than most other states, of other states, right? It's that big, all farmland, okay? Sacramento is kind of the northernmost. Well, Redding is probably a couple more hours north, but Sacramento's up there in terms of its location, right? These cities through the Central Valley, Stockton, Modesto. George Lucas is from Modesto. If you ever seen American Graffiti, that takes place in Modesto. They're all small towns, okay? I mean, they're cities. They are cities, but they're small. And all the way down to Bakersfield. And then the valley ends, and you get this little mountain range, this little baby mountain range that we call the Grapevine. And then you go into the Los Angeles Basin, which is basically just a desert that steals all of Northern California's water. And I'm not bitter about it at all. And so basically you just have agriculture, cows, orchards, farms for just basically 8 hours of driving. Okay, from the valley to the top of the valley, let's call Redding, from Redding to Bakersfield. Is that 8 hours? It might be 6. 7 hours of driving, somewhere around in there. Okay, nobody goes there. It is like, you go to LA, sure, like we travel to LA, but you don't go to Bakersfield. You travel through Bakersfield. Okay, it's just, it's there because of the farming, but you know, you thank the farmers. We need the farmers. I love farmers, but I'm not traveling to somewhere for the farms. Does that make sense? I mean, unless maybe it's a winery, but we have a very specific valley over by the Bay Area that does the wines. Although there are some wines in the Central Valley, but it's insane to put a train, okay, that connects farmers and nothing else. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Nobody would ever use it. Now, if you want to connect San Francisco to LA, yes, absolutely. Okay, if you want to connect Sacramento to San Francisco to LA, yeah, fine. But don't start that triangle in the middle of the farm country that where nobody lives except for the farmers. Like, it like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, whoever recommended that should never be allowed to work again. You know, it just geographically and sort of culturally a little bit, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't see how it pencils out. It's just so silly. I think what's happened is that they started there because that's the only place that they could get approval to build the damn train. That's the only place they could get the land. You know, that's probably what happened. I don't know. It's so silly. You know, and we need that stuff. You know, it would make sense if it was done right. But I don't know. Americans have a very distrustful view of government in the best of times, and then shit like that happens, and we just are like, well, it's think of that entire story and then put that into the context healthcare. Like, why, if you can't build a train, why do I want you in charge of like whether I live or die? Like, build a train first. Okay, let's government, you do be responsible with building a train, and then we'll talk about you maybe being allowed to. Ooh, something's wrong. Oh, this one's backwards. and then we'll talk about putting you in charge of our healthcare. I don't know. We just have a very distrustful. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It could just be me, you guys. Maybe I'm projecting myself on to Americans in general. The valley is like 30% of the entire state. Yeah. Well, California is crazy too, because it not only has that giant valley that I spoke about, but it also has an insane mountain range that is very big and takes up a huge amount of land. And then, oh, also the desert. The giant desert. California is a crazy place, man. It really should not be one state. Jesse being the engineer, he could probably speak to it better than I can. I just have a very basic tabloid knowledge of the project. Kin for governor. Kin for governor. No. I have a story about government and my inability to be in it that I'll tell here in a second. Where do I need my next? Ooh, right here. I need to do this. We got lots of deserts, kangaroo, and emus. Emus. Thank you for correcting my my pronunciation. Fellow developer investments, and you see state government investments follow. Follow developer investments, and you see state government investments follow. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Do you think though it's the developer's responsibility to build things like trains? Is that what you're saying? Am I misunderstanding? I think I may be misunderstanding. Even if it's just the legs from DT to LA, downtown LA to Bakersfield or San Francisco to Gilroy would have been immediately useful. Right. I agree. So his point is, even if you were to just get into, you were to connect one of the three cities that are actually where things are happening, right? California isn't large, but it's the state government. And then San Francisco obviously has the Silicon Valley, which everybody knows about in the world. And then LA has, of course, Hollywood, and LA is just one of the biggest cities in the world, right? If you'd have just if they'd have started and with one of the ends in one of those three places, LA would have been the best. Yeah, you could have done the train over the Grapevine. That would have been useful. Bakersfield into LA. Right, and then you start connecting Bakersfield into the rest of the north. That could have actually, I agree with you. At least it would have been something. At least it would have been something. Good old boy system. Money. Yeah. See, I don't think developers would have been, so if it's your own money on the line, I don't think they would have been as I don't think a developer would have blown as much, a private developer would have blown as nearly as much money as our friends in elected office were ended up. But, you know, who knows? I know developers should build trains, but they'll build cheap land for residential, then lobby. Okay, all right. Get a train built. Developers should not build trains. I'm with you. I'm not a fan of exactly how our lobbyist system works. There are issues for sure. I can't fault you there with that. The local governments probably made it very, very easy for the state government to go through there first. That for sure happened. For sure. All right, what side are we at? All right, we're on the south side. Okay. I'm chatting and I'm sort of losing my place as I go, but I'm just looking on the compass to see if I'm on the north side of this setup or the south side. So my job, little government story. In the back of my mind, I always wondered, like, hey, I wonder if I could do politics, right? I enjoy the policy conversations as I came into adulthood, in college. I have an economics degree. I like the public economics questions. I have at least a chance at understanding them, right? If they're explained to me like I'm 5, I've thought about it. I'm not a stupid person. I like talking, right? It makes sense. I could be a politician, right? I've thought about it. Never really took action. I became a dad and a family, and that became really #1 goal in my life. But I've thought about it. My job that I've been doing for the last 10 years requires me to attend school board meetings. And I don't know how things happen in other countries, but in our country, a school board is basically your first opportunity, your basic government, the most local government you can have, right? Is being a school board member, right? It's an elected position. There's public meetings, and policy gets decided on the school district. School districts can vary in size spectacularly, just in my state, and I assume, and all over the country. Some states have. Let's do all these C's over here. These first 3 rows are exactly like the one we just did, so I'm going to do those next. Some states have where the school district is the county, which I probably would prefer that method than what we have in my state. But be that as it may, some districts are very large, and there's some real power in those elected officials. Some school districts are extremely small, and it's just a mom and pop kind of a deal, and not a big deal. But depending on the size of the school district, that position, that elected position, could very easily be the start of a career. Maybe you do a mayor after that, and of a decent sized city, and you work your way up from there, right? But I have to go to these school districts as part of my work. And these school district board meetings. And it only took a couple before I realized that I could not do that. I could not play politics like that. I wear my heart on my sleeve too much. I would yell at people and scream at them and throw things, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. All thoughts of, hey, that would be fun, maybe. No. And I figure if I can't do it in the school board setting, there's no chance in hell I could do it anywhere else. I don't have the patience for some of that stuff, you know? Oh, San Diego to LA? San Diego to LA absolutely would have been useful. It's not even that long. What is it? What's the drive time? Well, depending on where you mean LA. LA is so huge. 2 hours? 3 hours? I've driven that a few times, but it's been a while. Most of my trips down south end in LA. Very few go past LA into San Diego. All right, another row. 1 to 3 hours. Yeah, it's kind of what I sort of remembered. Let's do this. The more you talk, the more I like you, Kin. Well, you can join the club. I've also found that in life. I'm very divisive. So like, okay, let's use my wife as a comparison. All right. We've talked to the guy that's going to be our new landlord for maybe a total of 25 minutes. Okay. He knows nothing about us. We've met him twice. We signed the paperwork today. He's a nice guy, old guy, retired. He's got some properties. He doesn't have a rental company. He rents them himself. We're going to pay him directly. It's a nice little setup. He's a grandpa, you know. I don't know what he did for a living. Again, we've only really talked for about 20 minutes. Okay. Already the guy's like just totally, completely impressed with my wife. Just like, you know, oh, you're such a great mom. He doesn't know like she is, but I just mean like my wife instantly, everybody likes her at all times. I have to pause my story because I have to figure out how we're running this. Hold on. I have to pause my story. This is A. Okay, so this is 2 to a row. We get 5 in one, and then we'll drop down and give the other 5 in the other. Okay. All right. Let's do all 4 of these. Me, on the other hand, people either really like me, okay, or they literally can't stand me. All right, so it looks like 2 4s and a 2, and I mean like really can't stand me, like bad. And then what, another 2? I had I'll give you an example. I had some quote unquote friends. Ooh, 3. In college. And for some reason, they felt like I had to be put in my quote unquote place. Right? Like why Why is it their responsibility to put me in my place? I'm just a guy. It doesn't make any sense to me. Leave me alone. Why do you know? I didn't do anything to you. Or your friend. That was part of my friend group. And it was back when, like, I cared more about what people thought about me. I tried more. Really before I got married. After I got married, I was like, nah, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me, except for the people with my last name. Anyway, I don't know. I'm very divisive. I think part of it's I don't do things like and it'd be hard for you guys to know, but I don't do things like validate people very, very often. I say good job when you've actually done a good job. And I don't mean to do it. It just happens. You know, I've had to loosen up a little bit because how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. At work, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one more. I've been doing more training and stuff at work, and so I have to put on my coaching hat, right? I coached high school sports for quite a few years, and I treated that a little bit differently, you know. But just going through life, I don't really. I don't tell people what they want to hear because they want to hear it. I only say what I think is true, if that makes sense. And there are some people that really appreciate that. And there are some people that really don't. So, you know, I didn't get rid of all these. I think that's part of it. Another part of it is I have a, I personally think it's mostly confidence, but the line between confidence and arrogance is a thin one. And others probably are under the opinion that it is not confidence, but rather arrogance. So there's that. It's some mixture of those things. I kind of, I don't know, I kind of know who I am, and I don't let people influence me either very easily at all. That's another thing. If people are used to having influence over others, I don't. I call out bullshit when I see it, even if I'm wrong. Like I'll make somebody explain that comment they just made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's probably some combination of all those things. And to be honest with you guys, I am an asshole. I'm you know, I'm a nice guy. But I'm also an asshole. I don't mean to be. It happens. Is that good? Is that lined up? So yes, I tend to make friends and enemies, but not acquaintances. But yes. Gizmo, I'm still Ken, just lurking while you're playing Dune. Nice. Which Dune are you playing, Gizmo? The RTS? Is there more than one? Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah, we did that right. And then one. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking about playing that. I just never got around to it because of this monstrosity. People like honesty, even if it hurts in the beginning, but usually they understand why you feel that or that way. Well, some people do, not everybody. And I will be the first to admit. Now having 4 girls and being married to a sensitive woman has helped me round out my character, but I've definitely been overly harsh. Just because something's true doesn't mean you have to beat somebody over the head with it. In my younger days, I don't know, maybe that's why those girls thought I should be put in my place. I don't know, maybe they were right. Oh no! And then this and that, I think I did. Here? Or there. It's hidden. Let's see. Well, how did I do? Oh. So sad. We need to be here. But yeah, I do have to be... I am gentler in my older years, mostly because of my daughters and my wife, than I ever was. But I still don't say things that I don't think are true. What's the Silicon Valley? Unthinkable real. You're kidding, right? Silicon Valley? Besides being a hit HBO TV show, that show is actually pretty funny. You know what that is. You're kidding. You've got to be trolling me. If you're not kidding, I will tell you. Well, you can Google it. You don't need me to tell you. Ever hairs are a white lie. What about your parents? Oh, I'll tell you about my parents. You're just good at it. What am I good at? What's it all for? What's all this for? This is for a giant battery factory. Is a place rich in silicon. No, you've got to be trolling me. Unthinkable. Ooh, where's the 5? Where are we dropping down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Here's the drop down. So let me tell you a small story. When I was getting ready to marry my wife, I was 25, she was 20. This was 15 years ago. I'm 40. I had my 40th anniversary, my 40th birthday this year, and my 15-year anniversary. She's 35. My mother pulled aside my wife and said, I really, really like you. Are you sure you want to marry my son? You do know that he's an asshole, right? And then my mother told me that if my wife and I ever get a divorce, they are taking her side. because they know it's not her fault. They know it would be my fault. Doesn't matter what happens. If it ever happens, they're taking her side. So don't screw this up. You have no clue? Okay, so it's the Bay Area in California, because and it is so named because of all of the computer parts that it used to make. Now it's mostly software, but the silicon in computer parts. And now it's mostly software. You know, big software companies are based out of there. EA, Uber, Lyft, YouTube, Google, Apple, right? That's the Silicon Valley. I don't know if Nvidia's there. They probably are. It is the Greater Bay Area. It's a little valley. Oh my God, I did it again. That is that's what I'm referring to when I say the Silicon Valley. Eddie says southern part of San Francisco Bay Area up to San Francisco proper. It's where all the big tech and semiconductor companies other than Microsoft started. There you go. Another oh no, I got a bent pipe. It's not good, guys. Not good. Nobody needs to see that. Oh, and I got rid of my indicator. Okay, but I didn't mess it up twice. There we go. There's our pipes. Innovative tech hub of the U.S. West Coast. Yes, that story never goes old. Aaron, I know. I do tell that story. I've told that story a few times. If you've been a follower for a while, you've heard it. But yes, and that's just how awesome my wife is, by the way. Personally, I don't know why she picked me either. I couldn't tell you. I'm good to her most of the time. I may have unreasonable expectations sometimes. I'm working on it. I'm still married so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our last boy. So sometimes my wife and I will sort of fake fight a little bit when my parents are over to mess with my mom. Until my mom gets mad and usually throws something at me. She threw a butter knife at me once. It actually stabbed me. My wife doesn't gets like pretend upset about it too. It's pretty funny. I think the time that she threw a knife at me is when I was talking to my wife and I quoted a movie. I quoted I should do this again. I quoted Kung Fu Panda. All right, so Kung Fu Panda, imagine oh, we done? Ooh, we're done with the fluid. We're telling stories and we're building shit. Oh no, we got one more to do. Okay. I'm gonna bring this one out. Here, we're gonna... Yes. So you're familiar with the movie Kung Fu Panda. The part that I quoted is when the panda is in the hall with all the relics, and he's like, ooh, what happened there? And he's gets found by the little muskrat guy, Sifu, Master Sifu, and he smacks him in the arms, and he's like, fat and flabby, and he smacks him in the arms, and then Jack Black goes, hey, they're sensitive in the flabby parts. I think I may have smacked my wife's arm, and she was like, hey, just like he did. What do I try to do? I want to do patterns. I want to do this. And I think I may have said, oh, what? Are they sensitive in the flabby parts? And that got cutlery thrown at me by my mother. So. Good times. At this point, it's mostly just about keeping up the expectation more than anything else, right? That guy, and then let's do this. You know, I have a certain reputation to uphold. Here you go. Read it. Maybe you'll understand why. Read what? Read it. Ooh, let's get rid of... well, we'll keep them. Ooh, underclock. How shall I do this? How shall I do it? I guess it doesn't really matter because I got to do more than... I'll probably fill these up anyway. I would really like the underclock to be... If I put the underclock in the first one... Oh, no, I'll just do the first one. Oh, okay. I'll just do the first one, the first two blueprints. Oh, that's what I'll do. That's the solution. Yeah, that's right. And now this one will handle the back 5, right? So let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So he's whole. The top one is, but the bottom one is a partial. Come on. Link under it. Link under it. Read it. Link under it. I'm lost. I'm too tired. I'm too tired for your hidden messages. All right. And this is the last of the water hookups in the buses. We do have to now do the belt hookups. But we're hanging out. We're having a good time. We still have 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And the number of viewers watching me on YouTube. Welcome, 42 of you. 29 on Twitch, which is no small number for me. So this is what we're building. We're connecting logistics. But instead of connecting buildings, we're connecting blueprints of groups of buildings. So we're on the top floor here of our giant battery factory. And let me show you what it looks like from the outside if you haven't seen it. Also, I need to get a drink. This is my Jedi Temple. Battery factory. It looks very nice. And then over here, you can see the top of the Imperial Archive Tower from Rogue One. And then off to the north, if you look out your window, you will see the Super Star Destroyer, Executor, and Senate Building. So there we go. That's a little context of what I'm working on, in case you did not know. And now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Let's start on the first floor. We'll get into a rhythm here. Again, we're not doing D. We'll just do these 4.5 rows of B. All right, so let's figure out how this is going to work. Go up to B, right here. So each row needs to input 3,120 scrap. That is 4 belts of scrap. And then every 3 blueprints, it uses one of those belts precisely. 1 belt, 1 water, 1 belt of copper. And then the outputs, every 6 blueprints. So half of the blueprints fill up the output belt. Okay, so 3 eat 1 belt. And 6 fill up these all-clad belts. All right, and then the copper is easy. So let's do this. I'm thinking we do it 1 item at a time. Okay, and so what if we just did the copper first? And we did the copper all the way down, so we got into a nice rhythm on the copper. That's not correct. So really, we're just kind of doing this all the way down. No, I gotta stop doing that. That's bad. Should I be doing the copper? No, I shouldn't be doing the copper first. Because when I do the copper, it's gonna get in the way for this bottom one. So I need to do them bottom up. So let's delete this. And what I really need to be doing is the all-clad aluminum sheet output. Okay? Because that's on the bottom. All right, and then we'll build it in layers. Kragoth, I do have a new idea in mind for my 1.0 game. So the first 100 hours are going to be very beginner friendly, more beginner friendly than this playthrough was. And then I'll switch into theme mode basically, and that theme will be a sort of generalized cyberpunk city that's going to give me a little bit more creative freedom than a Star Wars specific one did. Think of Blade Runner. It's going to be dark all the time. I'm going to make it night all the time. Oh, I can talk about it. We're on an autosave. This autosave is going to take about 5 minutes. Let me see if I can find you sort of my I found a picture a while back. Uh-oh, hold on. Sorry, I made a mess. Okay, I'm okay. Let me see if I can find this picture. I found a picture a while back, and to kind of give an idea on my 1.0 playthrough aesthetic, I'm gonna look for it here. But think of like Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner, night all the time, lots of neon. I'm gonna have it rain all the time, assuming they fix rain in 1.0, which I am sure they will. So lots of neon, pinks, purples, greens. That kind of a thing. We're on an autosave here, guys, so we're not missing anything. My autosaves are ridiculously long. Oh, here we go. A little something like this, maybe. Right? I like the rain on the road. Okay, not really this alien stuff, but street lights, lots of trucks. I'm gonna build the city kind of above the red forest. You know, lots of rain. Let's see if we can do Blade Runner cityscape cyberpunk. So I don't know. That's probably a little bit too alien-y kind of. It's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be what we can do for yeah, a little bit like this. I like the rain and dark. This is pretty good, right? I mean, it's Blade Runner. You know, there you go. You know, this kind of stuff. But probably nothing specific, although somebody did talk me into, I think, probably building this from Blade Runner, this pyramid for the nuclear power plant, because I didn't do nuclear in the save, so I definitely have to do it in the 1.0 save because I've never done it. Where's a really nice picture? They're kind of these are kind of jacked up a little bit. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this sort of pyramid thing. Maybe for my nuclear plant in the Dune Desert. Right, so this would be separate and away from the city, because the city I'm going to do over the Red Forest, and that's going to handle all production, but the nuclear power plant, you know, is going to be in the Dune Desert. So maybe I do this giant thing for the nuclear power plant. The buildings are going to be relatively close together, and then the buildings will have the factories inside them. So that make up the city. That's my general plan. So So I don't know, maybe something like, you know, like this part of the city, you know, some tall buildings, and the factories will be inside. Obviously it won't look that cool, right? Because it's Satisfactory and I'm not that good, but you know, this is kind of the basic idea that I've got going. I want to do no visible trains. We'll do subways. So there will be trains underneath the city level, bringing materials and passing them around between buildings. But I want to do trucks in between the buildings, and maybe kind of even like highways. Lots of trucks, because I didn't really get to do a lot of trucks in this playthrough. But that's kind of the general thought, the general idea. But I like this neon, right, in the rain. Lighting. You know, really try to get the most out of Lumen, you know? But yeah, that's the general thought. Okay, so let's get serious here. We need, where is our, well, it's an output. So he starts here. We can delete you. Now we got an overclock double. How many do we get? Again, I think we get 6. Yes. So per group, a group is made up of 3 blueprints. Half a belt will fill. So that means that 6 blueprints, we get a full belt. Now, this one doesn't count because he's a double. So it's as if we already have 3 at this point. So we need 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Now there should be 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Now he's full. At this point, this belt is full of, what are you making, sir? All clad aluminum sheets. All right, so what are we gonna do? Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. You're gonna be moved over. Wait. Uh-oh. This is not good. Huh. Hold on. Where's the output gonna go? How did I design this? The output's coming backwards. I just forgot about my own setup for a second. There's nothing terribly wrong, except I made an error. Stop this. And that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the outputs are coming back the way they came. All right, yeah, that's right. All right, no mistakes. I just forgot my plan for a second. But we're back on board. All right. And now there should be 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, great. So yeah, let's do that a couple more times, and then we'll move on to the next layer. We're good. I freaked out for a second. One is number 6. So he goes out there, and now you will follow there, or you start a new one, right? Yep. Aaron, I hope that at some point they will implement some special conveyors for nuclear materials so you can visit your power plant. Oh my god, I can't talk while it's running. Well, you know, that's what God mode is for. Nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep. You go here. And all the way back. GPU, I have a 3080 Ti. And I have a Ryzen 9 CPU. If you, I know, Ronan, that you're on Twitch, but if you were to find one of my videos on YouTube, you could look up and see, I have all of my, my computer specs there as Amazon affiliate links. So you can click on it and see what's, what I have in. But the GPU is a 3080 Ti. And it's really not even that it's really not even that much in use. Where's my little monitoring? I mean, maybe it is. I haven't checked in a while. Let's take a look. Bring to foreground. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. The Ryzen is 60% right now. I mean, maybe it is under load here. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of emergency. It's a little warm in my house right now. A lot warmer in my house than it usually is. Because I want to do a lot of lights in 1.0. Oh, well, I'm doing a lot of lights now. If you haven't seen my the Super Star Destroyer, I plan on doing a little bit less lights actually than I am doing now, for that reason. All right, so I am clipping above 90 degrees Celsius. I just looked. As long as I stay under 100, it's okay. As long as I don't stay at above 90 degrees Celsius. I'm at 86 right now, and 77, and 86. I have 3 temperature gauges for my 3080 Ti. I'm water cooled, by the way. So let's go back to pumping away here. It probably spikes to higher than that when I go through the when I go through the cannon over the forest. It's hanging out at, okay, 86 degrees, 86, and 77. As long as it's under 90 most of the time, I think I'm fine. The rise and load is staying around 60%. When I do an autosave, I'll let you know what my CPU load is. But you also have to realize too that my air conditioning went out today, and it was 106 degrees, 108 degrees, something like that today. Let me see what it is right now. And I had to open the windows because the what's our current temp? Oh, its current temp is 75, so it's not too bad. It's substantially cooler than it was when I started this. I don't feel like it's cooler because I'm wearing a headset that makes I'm sweating like a pig. But usually my house is substantially cooler than it is right now. Although if it's only 75 in here, probably not substantially. Okay. One more to do. I will fill up 6. What is that, 2? Yeah, 2. That is warmer than I expected. 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. All right, that belt will be full now. All right. And 1.0, I want to try and get max production out of the entire map based on endgame space elevator parts. Out of the entire map, That'd be something. You have to realize that they're adding an incredible amount of more resources than exist right now. I wouldn't even dream about trying to use all the iron and copper and stuff like that. Caterium. There's God, limestone for concrete. There's way more than you need. This save is using all the bauxite, sulfur, and oil, and this is breaking the game. So max production on everything would be intense. But hey, go for it, man. I say go for it. Okay. Bottom row is done. This one is way easier. It's just a copper line. One copper line down the line here. The only part that makes it hard is I gotta switch sizes. But as someone mentioned earlier, 1.0 should have a lot more efficiencies than we have right now to help bigger builds. So hopefully, it'll be easier for me to build some insane stuff. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, nice. And we do it the other direction. I know, but it's not about using all the resources, but max production. Max production. So how do you define max production? If it's not using all resources, define that for me, because I've lost you, I think, or you've lost me. If your production is max, what is the limiting factor? What makes it max? No. And now box size is the limiting factor that determines what you can build max, but then figuring out how to produce more by choosing different recipes. Iron, copper, limestone will not run out as there is more than you need. Gotcha. Yeah. So in that sense, we're doing something similar. I'm doing it with the battery specifically, though. But yeah, that sounds good. I know what you mean now. Eddie, no, sorry. I'm having a conversation with somebody on Twitch. He was saying what his plans for 1.0 were. And so I was just asking him to clarify something. Basically, his plan is to use up all the bauxite on the map and have that be the limiting factor on how many space elevator parts per minute he can build. Which sounds like a man after my own heart. I do believe they are adding more bauxite to the map, though. Just be aware that task will be more difficult when 1.0 with 1.0 than it would be now. All right. "46 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you're brand new. I could give a little quick mini tour if you're interested. Let you know, give you a little context for what I'm doing. Same with any of my 30 viewers on Twitch. Just ask. But big picture, I am building Star Wars themed mega factories, and I've been working on this playthrough for a little bit over a year, and with 1.0 around the corner, I have very little time. Ooh. Andy Kane. Very little time left to try to finish off at least the last sort of large project I was working on. And today what we're working on is a giant battery factory so that we can make the drones that we need to supply the power plant that is a floating, working version of the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. You can go to YouTube if that's easier. No, you're good, Ronan. You're good. You don't need to go to YouTube. You can stay right on Twitch. I was mostly just making sure that anybody on YouTube knew that I wasn't just talking to myself. Although, let's be fair, I've totally done that. All right, I'm low on iced tea, you guys. It's a travesty. An absolute travesty. 48 concurrent viewers. Welcome, guys. All right, we have one more little baby row to get our copper in. And then we get to move on to the next piece. What is the most important step a man can take? Can't remember if nuclear was a thing in update 4. Well, I didn't play in update 4, so I'm no help there. I started playing a little over about, well, I started my playthrough in June of 2023. I started playing Satisfactory at all in about January of 2023. Yes, it was January 2023. So I've been playing this game longer with a YouTube channel than I have without. Much longer, in fact. Can talking to myself again? Always, Zeph. The answer to what is the most important step a man can take? The answer is always the next one. Always the next one. And I think we can end our poll. Poll complete, 65 votes. Is my overall sound volume too low? No, 87%. The no's have it. All right, somebody give me an idea for my next poll. First idea I like, I will write it up for YouTube. Okay. Time to move over to our last hookups for this set of blueprints. And that is going to be our friends Scrap, Input, four, perfect, I like it. How many total? 4. Another 4. And it looks like this. I didn't mean to upgrade that, but it should. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys. That is off in every single one. I moved it over and I forgot. I'm not changing it. That is this is a perfect example of something that I wouldn't change, that I would take the time to change. If we didn't have 1.0 breathing down our necks. That sucks. That's a mistake, but it's a mistake we are gonna live with. All right, so this is an overclock 2. All right, now he's dead. And now what? You go here and there. Then you go There. You go there. Yeah. It's off. It is what it is. That's actually a little bit of a pain in the butt to fix. I'm not gonna do it. Next time I'll be better. Remember, anytime I blame 1.0 on something, I have to say, ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe good enough for Empire work, but the rebellion leader would throw a fit if she saw something like that. Well, Mon Mothma can suck it. Many Bothans died to bring us these crooked belts. Every time I think of Mon Mothma, I think of the Family Guy Star Wars. Makes me laugh. She's like the only other woman in the galaxy. Because it's just been Leia the whole movie, for all three movies. And then like Mon Mothma shows up. And they're like, the only other woman in the galaxy. And then Leia goes, I hate her. It makes my skin crawl. Plugging this in like this, it really is gross. If 1.0 wasn't literally like weeks away, I'd be redoing all of these blueprints. But I've already done all these connections. I don't want to. That's cray cray. That one's done. I'm sorry. It sucks. Well, I almost made me snort coffee all over my keyboard. With what comment? Which comment caused the coffee snorting? Comments. You can't watch. Disgusting. I mean, it is disgusting. Here, watch. You ready? I mean, guys, it absolutely sets my teeth on edge. You know me, I would never live with that. If we weren't in an emergency situation. Emergency. I kind of messed this up, didn't I? Ooh. No, we're okay. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. That is actually a little messed up. I missed that one. I needed to reverse it on the backside. One. Two. Three, and he's done. And now here. It's a trap. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Bothans. The Mon Mothma. Mon Mothma comment. Oh, I know. It's a trap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blame Coffee Stain Studios. It's absolutely their fault. It's not my fault at all. Nothing's my fault. Oh, that's way simpler. Let's go like this. Wait. Wait, bro. Hold on, bro. Okay, I got it. I only have to do that thing once. I don't have to do it again, which is nice. Okay. One. Two. Three. Now tell me I have three left. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. You murdered at least one doggo. No, I did not murder him. Okay, it was an accident. Murder requires intent. Involuntary manslaughter? Yes. Yes, maybe. Unlawful killing? Perhaps even that. Through negligence? Perhaps. We are hooked up on these 2 rows at least. And I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Probably not all of them, but I can do one quick pass. You guys know I don't like feet. I usually don't like floating feet at all, but what am I gonna do? Get rid of all these? I mean, again, if it... I'm just gonna blame everything on 1.0. 1.0 is coming. These at the front, though, are definitely going. The ones on the ground can stay. Okay. Those 2 rows are solid. I know. Bendy belts touch the soul. Look at it. It's horrifying. Okay, this one at the front. I'll put a little bit of extra time and care into. Right? How would I fix this? I would fix this like... Oh, that's... Can't even go there. Have to go here. That's how I'd have to fix it. Well, actually, yeah. There's not... I have to do that every time. I mean, I guess I could do it in the future ones. If I guess I might be able to get it right. All right, let's try. Well, yes. Let's try it. Let's see if I can make it a little bit less bad. Okay, that's not bad. It can't go right. Yeah, Sasha, I agree. That's what I was saying. It can't really move anymore in the blueprint, but I can do it in such a way that it looks a little bit less horrific than the way I did it on that row. So I could make it a little bit less horrific. Let's go ahead and just put all of them in while I'm thinking about it, because I can snap it here and then right there and then there and then delete. Okay, so I can do that. This goes out to all the OCDs. Right, then it looks like more of a deliberate bend in where it needs to go, rather than just like the shit show that it was. I may actually go back and fix those. This is actually, I can handle this. It's actually not bad at all. Power for days. Doggo slaughterer. It was a long time ago, okay? I've turned over a new leaf. Look, I just heard a rumor, an unverified rumor, that doggos couldn't fly. And I thought that it may not be true. It turns out, in fact, that doggos can indeed not fly. So it turns out the rumor was true. But how was I to know at the time? How it all happened so fast. Auto save. All right, so note to remind construction about the bends in 1.0. Well, I won't be worried about these bends. Okay, nobody go anywhere. I have been drinking a lot of iced tea, and so sacrifices must be made. I'll be right back. I will not be gone long. We are on an autosave. We're missing no game time. Think of this like a commercial break, but for me, to pee instead of make money. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe the autosave isn't done. All right, took care of business. I got some more iced tea. I tried turning on the air conditioning to see if it worked. The jury's out on that, but I think no. While I was up getting iced tea, my wife got up and literally scared the shit out of me. Well, I mean, I guess figuratively, because, you know, I didn't shit myself. Oh, just in time. Have you checked out the 1.0 trailer? I have. And it's wait, Seth, doggos were harmed again? No, no new doggos were harmed, only old doggos. Aaron, hi Twitch fan, so how's things on the purple and white side? Okay, where were we? I have my new iced tea. Turned on my air conditioning to let it try to warm up for the next 45 minutes or really cool down. Where'd we leave off? We left off here. And then on the next autosave, I'll go and check and see if it's actually blowing cold air. I'm just hoping for a miracle. There's really no reason that I can think of that it wasn't working, that now for some reason after letting it rest for a few hours will magically start working again. But at this point, you know, really all I have. Maybe it just needed a rest. Maybe it was tired. All right, and let's go ahead and do the short guy here. The line must be drawn here. Yeah, kid never makes mistakes, just happy accidents. You gotta beat the devil out of it. So is that a thing known in other parts of the world? Australia, you know, Europe. Is Bob Ross a thing? Do you know about Bob Ross? Or is that strictly an American thing only? See, I don't know. Ever since I found out that like David Hasselhoff is like a superstar in Germany, I don't trust any of you people anymore. Okay, I can't. All right, I'm gonna fix them. Uh-oh. They say yes. Everybody knows the Bob Ross. Good. It is 37 degrees Fahrenheit in Melbourne, Australia. Dang, I wish it was. It's hot as hell here. I can wrap my mind around a lot, right? I can accept a lot. The one that always kind of gets my goat a little bit is the fact that you guys have Christmas in the summertime. I just don't know if I can handle that emotionally. It's just not right. You guys do know you're the weird ones, right? Down in Australia? Like, you know that, right? It's not like you don't like secretly think that you guys are right and everybody else is wrong. You do accept that you guys are backwards, right? And it's just like, oh well, you know. I just want to understand your state of acceptance. That was a bonus on Christmas in Sweden. I would think in Sweden it's been snowing since Halloween. But maybe I overestimate the amount of snow. I mean, it starts snowing in parts of the United States pretty early. Way before Christmas. All right, halfway done with the fix. I'm really happy with our compromise, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and remember, I still need a poll. If anybody can come up with a good poll idea, I'll run a poll for the next few hours. I need a good one though. It doesn't have to be anything in particular. I just have to like it. If I like it, I will put it up for YouTube for my viewers to answer. It can be about me. It can be about the game. It can be about pretty much anything except politics, religion, or COVID. Is kin hemisphere shaming? Maybe. I mean, I don't make the rules. Well, so, okay, let me see. It is First Contact. Hey, did you say that because I quoted First Contact like 5 minutes ago? Because if you are, then I'm impressed. Because I absolutely no context quoted Star Trek First Contact. Yeah, well, it's still summertime though. Aaron, I can't remember. Are you an Aussie? Aussie. Nice. Yeah, James got it too. James on Twitch caught it too. I quote stuff all the time. You guys are always welcome to drop that you caught them, because sometimes I feel like I'm talking to myself. Winter in Sweden is kind of complicated. Oh, Aaron, you're in Sweden. That's right. Sorry, I mixed up my context here. Okay, hold on. Let me think for a second. Where's the north side? We're on the north side. We're headed this way. We need to set up our inputs. Let me get these set up, and then we can continue discussing. Goes here. I might as well do this one. So let me, I was gonna see, can I rename the, start a poll? Oh, I can. I can. Oh, okay. I got one. Best star, well, I'm not gonna read it. Okay, I'm writing out a poll for YouTube. Sorry, Twitch guys. I feel bad for you, but I don't know how to give you a poll. So there's a poll coming. Oh, John Jarrett. Ooh, well, that is a good one. We're gonna do mine now, but John Jarrett, I'll do that one in the future. Mostly because I already started typing mine out. Here we go. Boom. The poll is up. Poll is up. That is a good one, though. I'll do that one next. I gotta give it time. We gave the other one many hours. Well, several hours at least. Hold on. That's just one. We need to do another one here. All right, he's empty now. So you go here and then there. Go here. And then now you get 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's one side's running away with it a little bit there, but you know, a little bit of time. So on Twitch, the poll on my YouTube is which is the best Star Wars trilogy? We have 4 options. Shocker, I know. Prequels, originals, sequels, or Rogue One and Andor. And that's the 3, so this one pops in. So that's what we do on YouTube without you Twitch people. I am planning on getting, is that 3? A mistake has been made, I think. 1, 2, yes, that's right. Then 1, 2, 3, right here. Here's the mistake. Dang it. It's actually a pretty easy fix, though. One, 2, and then we cut it here. And there. All right, that one's done. There you go. Nice, Killer Rain. Oh, what I was gonna say. Oh, Ken needs to be an affiliate to do chat polls in through Twitch. One day. And then I am going to upgrade my Nightbot into the other one, the better one, so that you know, we have a little bit more tools for my moderators. And by moderators, right now, I think I just mean Killer Rain. But Zeph, we talked about it, right? We talked about you being a mod, right? On Twitch? Let's see, 1, 2, and then you drop in, and then you're gonna give us 3. Yeah, well, do you guys have a lot of overlap? What I really need to find is, well, we'll probably let Killer kind of get stuff set up, I think, on Twitch. And then he may need some help with someone to help you know, keep things status quo once they're up and running. I think that needs to go there. Is that the third one? Yes. But I'll see if I can get that changed over soon. Killer. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't really care what Ken thinks, only what you peeps in chat thinks. Oh, me too. I care. I don't care what I think either. I care what you guys think. That's 2 and 3. This row is done. Nice, nice. Let's get rid of some of these floating feet, shall we? Yeah, maybe one day on Twitch I shall become affiliated, but it is not this day. You know, he broke his toe kicking the helmet. That's gonna look pretty cool when all those belts are full. Zeph Pekowitz redeemed on-screen celebration. 40 bits. Thank you, Zeph. Rid of these. Okay. What's next? This bad boy. All right, you bad boy. Aaron, that would be Lord of the Rings. Hey, 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 the originals are losing a little bit of ground. I mean, they're still in the lead, but they are not as dominant as they were early. The sequels still have 0 votes. Oh, that's, this is wrong. Well, I need 3. These 2 here, right? Then we should have 6 after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3 and 3. So the first guy gets 2, and then, yep, just like that. Well, hold on. Chat's going a little crazy here. We didn't pick our seasons. And before you say which country put man on the moon first, Ken, may I remind you the system of measurement for the Apollo missions was metric. Doesn't matter. Still my country. Oh, I'm wrong. The Apollo missions were Imperial. All NASA missions those days were done in metric. These days are done in metric. You win that one, Ken. I like how I won and I wasn't even arguing. Perfect. Christoph, hello, my favorite engineer. Are you ready for 1.0? I'm not really an engineer, so... But I like that. I like that if that was your joke. No, I am not ready for 1.0. My save will not be completed as I hoped. However, you know, we're gonna make the best of it, and we're gonna get it as far as we can, and we're gonna get it to an acceptable stage of development. And in the end, it'll all be okay. I'm not super sad. I'm only slightly sad. My sadness is under 9,000. One, two, three. Why not the golden coffee cup? How many tickets is the golden coffee cup? Do I have enough tickets for a golden coffee cup? Here, let's look. Here, let's try. What do we got? Standard issue cup. Where's the golden cup? Employee of the Planet Cup. Yes, yes, yes. Is it one ticket? Oh, because I haven't finished the 4th delivery of the space elevator parts. That's why. I haven't finished the game. And I won't. Aaron, I absolutely love Rogue One. All right, man. Safe travels. Okay, let's get rid of the feet. Guys, because I'm not doing the D set here to our left, because we don't need to, because we're not building the space elevator parts. That's only needed for space elevator parts. We're done with floor 1. All the hookups on floor 1 are complete. Yeah, Lizard Mods, are you glad? I'm gonna try to do I'm gonna try to always have an interesting and fun poll up on YouTube. Let it go for a couple hours. Yeah, no, originals are winning 72%. So here's where we're at, Twitch. Prequels are at 17%, originals are at 72%. Rogue One and Andor are at 11%, and sequels are at wah wah. I bet you if I put the holiday special up there, it would get more votes than the sequels. Okay, let's move on. Yeah. All right, let's I have to change my mindset because we have a completely different setup here. I have to change my mindset here for this next one. We were doing A. I mean, sorry, we were doing B. We're doing B. Now we're doing C. C looks very, very, very easy. Looks like one belt all the way down. Turtles all the way down. Can't believe nobody likes Jar Jar. Jar Jar's kind of annoying. He is even after all these years. Chris, is that Christoph? Well, maybe you're not trained to be one, but look at your environment and how you change it to fit your own needs. Give yourself some credit. May I wish is it good in problem solving? No, I appreciate the engineer comment. I do sometimes feel like I missed my calling a little bit. So this is one for everybody. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So let's just these are gonna, and it's nice actually because this is the most common one we have. Look at all the rows we have here, right? There's only five B's and oh, this is an E, and 5 A's, and we're not even doing D. So why is there a Q there? And how many rows here? Where's the count? 11. So there's twice as many, and it's the easiest one. Hey, Lightning Loki. I hear you. I hear you. All right, so what are we doing? We stacking? Oh, oh yeah, we're very much stacking it out here. All right, we're gonna start our engines. Should I try to do it over here on this side? A little tight, but you know, we can make it work. He said. What's so funny is I was that meme. The guy in Lord of the Rings that told everybody whenever we watched Lord of the Rings, oh, did you know that in this scene Viggo Mortensen broke his toe in real life? Like, I did that for years before that became like a joke. Like, not even like legit. Seriously, I did that. I contributed to the making of that meme in the sense that that meme is making fun of me. Nice. One already done. Should we just do the other one on the way back? These are all Mark 1s. You know what we should do? All right. I know what we should do. Darth Jar Jar. Since these are all kind of right in a row and they're all Mark 1s, maybe we just do that. What's this guy? Is he a Mark 1? Well, he's a Mark 1 too. All right. So, oh no, it's the same. It's the same problem. This is not going to be nearly as easy to fix. Oh my God, Becky. Guys, that's horrifying. I have to fix them. I can't let it. I can't. Is it the same fix? No, it's on a half. What did I? Is that right? What did I do? That's a mistake. All right, well, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do that after. Those are all straight, right? Okay, thank God. Free moonshines for Americans. All right. Free beer for those who vote original. Free tea for the British folk. Free moonshine for the Americans. Free vodka for the Europeans. I am going to fix it. I'm going to fix it by putting in this this wiggle rather than, so just a very small part of it just needs to be wiggled straight, and it's because shit. This one straight. They're both wrong. What if I fixed it like this? What if I did this? Merger. It's just a merger. Going what direction? That direction. All right, I can do that. That is, that's not too horrifying. I just gotta do this and then boom, do that, and then do this, and then all right, that's not too bad. All right, I can do it. I got it. That's the right fix. Probably the right fix on that other one too, but I'm not going back. Maybe pull the whole belt again. I know the problem very well. Sometimes ending and redoing the whole line. I hope they fix it in the game. I misaligned. It's nobody's fault but mine. But let's do this. Let's change over my, just for now, change this to a Mark 1, because I have to put in so many Mark 1s. Let's put in all these Mark 1s. And then, and then we'll fix that misplaced merger. Ooh. Watch it now, fat finger. Anakin, the fattest finger in the West. James Boy from George says he went to YouTube and voted. Since Nudge has become a whole new game, I agree. Before Nudge, this game sucked. Yeah, Nudge is the only way that I can fix this problem quickly at all. And that's a half nudge, by the way. I'm holding control, which is my favorite button to hold. Control. All right, gotta think about this. Drink some tea. Okay, the tea has been drank. The thoughts have been thunk. I want to start on this end. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it kind of does. Lizard Mod says, "Don't make me come over there, Twitch." Yeah, there's a whole there's a bunch of YouTube videos on it. People making the argument that Jar Jar is a Sith Lord, and it's pretty hilarious. And there is some really great fan art. It was Misa the whole time. Come on. Oh, I'm still doing clean. I'm just not doing like super clean with, well, I mean, I tried. This is the first day and I still managed to spend, my thought was I wouldn't do clean at the expense of time. but I could not handle that gross belt. I really did try to let it go. I couldn't do it. Zeph, for those of us who were kids when the originals came out, the hype and crowds to go see those movies cannot be compared to today. West Aussie, I hear that John Jarrett only speaks the truth over there on YouTube. I think some games are happening. Gizmo, I can't disagree with you. Wow, 38 viewers on YouTube, 32 on Twitch. You guys are gonna catch them if you keep this up, Twitch. Oh my gosh, I think I'm closing the poll. Sorry guys, we're closing the poll. It's really the only place to close it. End poll. Best Star Wars trilogy. Coming in at 0, the sequels. And tied for second place, the prequels and Rogue One and Andor. And coming in first place, the originals with 69%. Giggity. There we go. The poll has been complete. Okay, I am gonna go check on my air conditioning. It's been 45 minutes since the last autosave. I'll be right back. I'll be back before the autosave is over. Don't go anywhere. I'll use my announcer voice on you again. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Hope you guys didn't hear anything you weren't supposed to. All right. Yeah, I see you, West Aussie. All right. All right, here's the last poll for the evening. We may run this poll every night. Care to elaborate? I don't think I need to. Sounds like I don't need to. Christoph. Okay. So guys, we are wow, it's already 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, I guess because I started an hour late, huh? Because it's Friday night. Okay. I'm gonna work for another 35 minutes or so. 30 minutes. And then we are gonna have to move on for the evening until tomorrow. But we got a little time left, so don't go anywhere. 35, 40 minutes, something like that, okay? I didn't realize how late it was. Yeah, I gotta go for the real controversial polls. Tomorrow night I'm doing best date format. To me, that's usually dinner and a movie, but you know, to each your own. Time to switch this back. Oh yeah, I skipped one. Nice. YouTube broken when put on full screen, half screen missing. Is that caveman speak? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This one's wrong. I think it was just this first one. I think it was the first one because I was figuring out how to kind of do it with the first one, and I crossed the streams. Twitch stream is much faster than YouTube. Yeah, it's a common complaint I get, but unfortunately, YouTube considers this 3440 by 1440 that I have for you guys as if it's 4K, and it puts in a mandatory rendering delay. So Twitch is going to be a lot snappier if you interact with me and want it quickly. YouTube's going to give you a much higher resolution for the visuals. So it's really kind of pick what's more important to you, or just pick whichever you have an account at. But I have made sure to make sure that the memberships on YouTube and the paid subscriptions on Twitch provide the same access on my Discord, so it doesn't really matter what you choose. And I also have a Patreon as well that provides, that's a third alternative for that access. So in that sense, they are pretty equal. It's just really the rendering lag versus the higher resolution, because the resolution on Twitch is only at 1080p. And Twitch does not use the Twitch features to its, and Kin does not use the Twitch features to its full potential. I am trying to slowly fix that, mostly by letting Killer Rain do it for me. I will really attempt to get that shit under control. If I have a break between this playthrough and 1.0, that's when I'm gonna get some of that kind of stuff dealt with. It's actually the best argument for making sure that I finish my save a couple of weeks before 1.0 comes out. So okay, here's my favorite song. Whenever that happens, I have to reset my sound so I don't get that horrifying sound bug that happens if I don't reset my sound for longer than about 6 hours. All right, we're all good. I do love this song. Oh no, we're out of all clad aluminum sheets. John Jarrett. Sasha, I haven't had any problems with YouTube and 4K TV. Twitch for some reason is laggy. Where I live, YouTube runs without any problems. All right, we're gonna need a lot of these, so bring it on. Bring it on home. I'm looking for any all-clad aluminum sheets in here. Oh, we found one. There you are. All right, back to work. Alrighty. All viewers, please speak up and visit Kin's Discord for features you would like to see on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, we are still connecting these blueprinted buses. How's the poll doing? Not well. Not well. But here's the deal. I asked this poll where the Imperial lovers are all, when the Imperial lovers are all asleep. So we'll have to fire up this poll again while us Americans aren't asleep like me. Give it, you know, we gotta give it a fair shake. Trounced. It's okay, I'm not shocked about it. Good old-fashioned trouncing. I thought I fixed those. Well, crap. My bad. I stopped there for some reason. Like a dingus. Blizzard Mods, 99 cents. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Wow, thank you, man. That is my first super as well since vacation. Thank you for the 99 cents. I will put it to very, very good use. Your tax dollars at work. I deleted the wrong one just now. Are the emotes broken on YouTube? I don't know. YouTube did make some changes. Yeah, the heart is gone. How can you guys type in emotes though? They left the heart, or they removed the heart for sure. Oh, do you have a little... There's emotes. Sandman. 40 DKK. Thank you. Yeah, it's a smiley face. It's not the heart anymore. It's now the smiley face. And you can do whatever. Well, you can do other emotes, right? You are correct in saying that the coffee is a great fit for Satisfactory. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. John Jared, you're correct in saying converting everything in Imperial to metric overnight, like Australia did, is an economical and educational pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, imagine here, let me get some stats so that I can finish my sentence here real quick. $1.4 trillion. $28.78. What's 28.78 divided by 1.4? Yeah. So imagine the changing that over on an economy over 20 times larger. Right? And you know, I'm not even going to talk about the population. Right? So I assume the population and GDP is a similar ratio, 20 times more. So you gotta, I mean, look, I'm sure it was similar in Australia, right? But like, here's the thing. So I'm a realtor. The land in the United States is portioned out in hectares, right? Which is a mile by a mile. Okay. And when they, that's the wrongest way to do that. When they sectioned out, and then when they built the roads, they did it on the border of the portioned land. Okay, so the roads are all a mile apart, right? So when you go down the freeway, there's a reason that the roads are exactly a mile apart, because they were portioned out on the hectare. Right? And acres are an imperial unit as well. Right? All the legal descriptions for, and this is just land. I'm just talking about land. There's a million other reasons but all the legal descriptions, okay, for all the property markers, like all the property in the United States, all of it, okay, the legal descriptions are in feet. That alone is insane. And you also have to realize is that we are, again, the United States of America. So you'd have to get all the states to do it and pay for it, right? Well, in that case, it's counties, right? So every level of government would have this insane level of conversion that would have to happen in official records. It doesn't, you know, and all, you know, and all your roads that were a mile apart because that's how the land was chopped up. Like, you know, and I'm sure Australia had similar stuff. I'm not saying the United States is unique. What I'm saying is just the scale. And let me ask you, why? It will in no fundamental way make things better. It'll just make the units different. Why? Give me a good reason why to spend all that money and to cause all that havoc, right? Like, if you come up with a good, like a real reason why, not just because it's better, okay, but like a real reason why that should happen. But it's not gonna happen because it's just, and that, like, I just gave one example. There's a million examples like that. All right, that set is done. So those are tough. In a way, they're easy, but because I messed up this, it's a bit of a pain. But why don't I work on fixing this tonight until we lose the rest of our time here. Like, it just doesn't make I don't know, I just think it doesn't make a lot of sense to spend that amount of money and insanity to change the units over. Say nothing of the fact that the cultural part of things, why do we want to be closer to the rest of the world? Who says we want that? See what I mean? That means very little to much of America. And by the way, we'll still be in this. We'll still be just as far from the rest of the world in miles. The distance will be exactly the same. It would just be measured in a different number of units. All right, how about this? You guys change, I'll make you a deal. You guys change the fact that you use periods where you should use commas and commas where you should use periods in your math, and we'll talk. The biggest difference is in the small measurements. Okay. Well, and where it's appropriate, we use that. So a lot of people that don't live in America think that we don't use metric at all. It's not true. I have metric tool sets, and I've never owned, well, until recently, I never owned a non-American car, and I had metric tool sets. Okay. We use the metric all the time. We learn it in school for the sciences because of the small measures. I mean, Americans know what metric is. We use it all the time. I measure in grams every day. When I bake, when I cook, the measurements are in grams. When I record my weight of food when I was fasting, I did everything in grams. I use it constantly. We use it when it's useful, right? So all of the things that you say that we would get, we already have. So again, there's no reason to switch over, like, officially. Like, it's useful in small measurements. Well, in science we use it. In baking we use it, right? I mean, in you know, you know, in when you're talking about, ooh, I did that backwards. Let's keep this right here. So I don't know if I buy that, because we already do that, you know? Besides, you know, we'd have to change the size of our football field. Otherwise it would be, I mean, you can't say 100 yards, right? What would it be? .44 meters. You know, the entire sport of football is based off of yards. And you know what I mean. We both know which football I'm talking about. Fixture miles, air miles, nautical miles, land miles. Why? Well, I told you why. I told you why miles isn't going to change. All of our land is based off of miles. Like where the land is, where and how the land is subdivided. And again, who's going to pay for it? Right? Is the federal government going to pay for it? Are counties going to pay for it? I mean, citizens have to pay for it. So you have to convince citizens that it's necessary. And you're having a hard time convincing me. Sandman. Actually use commas differently in Danish, but makes it more painful to us to use correctly in English. If we stand united in the metric system, we can advance as a species. Hey, I mean, it's getting to the point where anything that's international is in metric. So that's already there. My point is, what would it? I don't think from a practical standpoint anything would change, right? Because wherever we kind of interact with the world, it's the metric. It's metric. When I learned chemistry in American high school, I learned it in liters and grams. Why? Because it makes more sense to do that. But it makes more sense to keep all of the other stuff with imperial, because it's measured in imperial. It exists in imperial. So you're just gonna have to convert it for no reason. You know, Gizmo, the will come along as a species thing. We already use metric when we have to talk to you dirty Europeans. I'm kidding. I'm saying that facetiously. I hope you understand. No, I get it. I'm not saying that I don't see the nice. I've done 2 rows. If I just do the same thing, very much Henry Ford of me to do this, but if I just do the same thing, I think it's substantially faster. I don't disagree with you in the organization of it. All that's fine, right? I get it. There are some things that there are a lot of things that metric is better suited for, and like I said, a lot of those things Americans already use them for that. It's just the legacy. It's the legacy things that aren't going to change, because it doesn't. Oh my God, seriously, it doesn't make sense to change them. Is that? Because you're just going to have to convert them. You know? Like I said, I think you can get. I have yet to see an example where the benefits of metric cannot be utilized fully as everything stands today. And if that's true, then we don't need to change anything, because changing anything costs money. I limit my carbohydrates are measured in grams in the United States. You guys realize that, right? Like, we use metric. We don't use it for everything. You guys are some people are acting like it's a some kind of like an absolute, like, oh, you guys don't know what grams are. I use them literally every day. Carbohydrates are measured in grams. Perfect example. Fat is measured in grams. Okay. I drink out of 2-liter bottles every day. Well, not every day anymore, but when I was growing up, when we got soda, it was 2-liter bottles. Okay. I mean, this is, it's, you know, and then we also have gallons of milk. So we use both. We use whatever we want to, whenever we want to, because we're Americans. You can't take that away. Our gun calibers are both. Here, let's see how the poll's doing. Still getting whooped. I think both things are true. I think it is true that the metric system is a better system, and that America should not convert over to it fully. I think this, I don't see a, I think there are reasons not to. And like I said, the reason is because we can get the benefits of not having to change everything over, and or get the benefits of using metric where appropriate, and not have to pay the downside of switching everything over. Oh wow, ooh, James boy, those are fighting words. I can't even repeat those. Yeah, who's gonna pay for it? Not the Europeans. Yeah, are they let me, I'm gonna add that one. I like that one. So my usual go-to, John Jarrett knows it. He made the joke earlier. My favorite joke whenever the Imperial conversation comes up versus metric, I just ask whose flag is on the moon. And now I'm gonna ask, is the let's see, what's the right way to phrase this joke? Is the size of the American forces in Europe measured in metric or imperial? You know, that's hilarious. Killer Raid, I understand the metric is base 10. I still don't want to have to pay to transfer over everything that has ever been written in America for a conversion when it'll still be the same length. The length won't change. It'll just be measured in a different number of units. But the flag was made in China. Very true, John. Touche, salesman. John, this poll has been very divisive. The Americans are waking up, though. They're gonna get on the stream here. I'm surprised that Lina isn't already here. Sandman, I don't disagree with you, and that's why all of our sciences use the metric system. We learn science in metric. Okay, chemistry, physics, it's all done in metric. Okay? So we get to keep that. Right? And again, baking, because of the smaller measurements, I get you, grams are great, man. It works. And so we use it. We use it where appropriate. You know, just like everything American, we assimilate what we want into what we already have, and we'll take what parts of metric we want and leave what we don't. And that is what it truly means to be American this 4th of July weekend. You measured in stones. Jamesy boy, I love you, Ken. Well, you know. Careful. You have to fight my wife for me. Although she's not very happy with me. She did not sleep very well because the air conditioning was out. Not that that's my fault, but... You know, I'm the man, I gotta fix it. Why not go full metric? Then you won't be able to bake and do science? No, we can bake and do science now with the metric that we want. So why must we go full metric? That's my point. We can do what we want already. We use it where it makes sense to use it, and we don't use it where it doesn't make sense to use it. And there are plenty of examples where it doesn't make sense to use it. In fact, there's many examples where it costs sense to use it if you pick up what I'm putting down. It's all money. It's all money, guys, and government. It doesn't matter. Look, let me give you an example, okay? I've been joking for like the last like 20 minutes. Let me give you a real example. Solid, okay? Americans hate daylight savings. Okay? We have, I don't know what you guys have, but we have, our states have, well, at least in California, I think other states do this too. We can vote on propositions, okay? They can be put up by anybody as long as they get enough signatures, and it can be anything. It can be any crazy law. Some of the things that affect California very heavily came about because of public propositions. Okay, we have passed a proposition multiple times that demands that our government remove the need for daylight savings. Okay, changing an hour, just not change an hour. Okay, the people want it. We've asked for it. We've said that the government, our government, should do it. Okay, and it still doesn't happen because the wheels of change, right? Oh my gosh, it's 5:40. I gotta get ready to shut down here. I'm gonna do this last row. Okay, is the metric system conversion will never happen. While America exists, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry. Like, we can all make jokes and stuff, and it's really funny. But if we can't get rid of daylight savings, which is the absence of doing something, okay? Because you have to actively change the daylight and then change it back. You have to actively change the hour and change it back. So we've said, please don't do this thing, right? That we've been doing forever, that is no longer necessary because of current technology, right? I mean, we still do it, okay? We will never officially switch over. It's never going to happen. It doesn't matter if we all agreed that we should, which we never will. It won't happen. Because again, we already do that on something even on way more simple than the metric system, which is daylight savings. And that doesn't happen. So it's just not gonna happen, guys. But you know, it's fun to argue about. Arizona doesn't have daylight savings time, and I'm a little jealous. Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. Like, we would convert now that there's a reason. Now there's a reason we threw the T in the harbor. I know the damn T was measured in metric. That's fine, Dr. Mick, but who's gonna pay for it? Right, Christoph, I agree. So why don't you guys get rid of daylight savings? You guys get rid of daylight savings. Let's how about, you know what, by the way, how about this? There should be no time zones at all. Let's do that first. Do that first. No time zones at all. Okay? We'll go to no time zones at all. One universal time. There's no reason that we need time zones. None at all. We need an Earth time. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do when we are across the solar system anyway. Let's do that. Do that. Get rid of daylight savings. Let's get us all off of this this time zone bull crap. Okay, that's way worse than the metric system conversion. The time zone crap, way worse. And you know I'm right. Let's do that first. Then we'll talk about the metric system. Okay? You guys agree to give up your time zones. We'll all get on one clock, and then we'll talk. Yeah, but nobody uses UTC. Nobody uses UTC. Wrapped Onion actually wants to talk about Satisfactory. Hello, found your channel. I've been watching your Satisfactory series. I'm way behind on episode 4. Welcome, Wrapped Onion. Well, the time could be UTC. That's fine. Just make it UTC, but make it UTC for everybody. So everything is in UTC time. Right? The Imperial or the Imperial Metric March. The Imperial March. Let's go, Brandon. So I saw your question, but it did not register as the great pun that it was. That was a good one. I'm doing a little multitasking here, guys, and it'll allow me to not run away at before in the next 15 minutes. So I can do my thumbnail correctly and not feel rushed, and I can finish my conversation and stream a little longer. So you just got to give me just a minute here. But we're auto saving anyway, so yeah, Christoph, I'm not gonna pick up that line of talk because that'll actually go a place that might get my get me and my channel in trouble. That's too close to politics. I think metric and imperial is you know, specific enough that we can have a good, nice, fun conversation about it. But you start talking about some of that stuff, and we'll have to. It's no longer a Satisfactory channel. Anyway, can we all just agree that governments everywhere suck? I think we can all agree on that. Everybody's government sucks. Now let's just blame it on them, and then we don't have to take any responsibility. Sounds good to me. How is that a bad plan? I'm autosave is still going, guys. I am wrapping up. What I needed to take care of. In fact, I think it is wrapped. Indeed. Oh, couple of autosave is finished. One last little thing. All right, I'm all set. Now I can finish my live stream without being rushed. Where was I? Where did we leave off? And I don't mean in that conversation, I mean where I was building. Okay, right here. Yes, it takes a long time to build a factory. Well, here's the thing. It's not just that it takes a long time to build a factory. It takes a lot of the same, oh my God, please. It takes a lot of the same construction, like tedious construction over and over and over again. And so if I'm not having to actively figure something out, I can hold a conversation about other things. And you never know what we're gonna talk about. We talk about all sorts of crazy stuff. Today is metric versus imperial. But tomorrow might be movies. Or I don't know. Having kids, or you know, I don't know, all sorts of stuff. We change it up around here. Yeah, Zulu. Yeah. I'm with you on that. I understood. Well, and it makes sense in a military setting. You know. Do you mean, is the attack happening in local time? Like, you know, that's not something you want to be late for by an hour. Let's have a poll on that, Kin. Government suck. Yeah, there you go. Do you feel your government sucks? Probably get me in trouble too. Okay, so what have we done? Yeah, it's about thumbnail time. We're not gonna. Oh, we could go back to the Brave Little Toaster discussion. What is the best '90s kids movie? Actually, I'll probably lead with that one. Metric for length. I measure all my length in kins. Give me an example of a length. Well, I'll just tell you. I measure everything, all my things in kins. 1 foot is 4 kins. Pressure, tires are PSI, pounds per square inch. Sandman, yeah, that's why it's important to start small and satisfactory. Big builds can feel more like a job than a hobby, and we can be more discouraging. Hollywood versus Bollywood, indie versus indie soup. No. Here's what we're gonna do. More and more people are using Celsius, but Fahrenheit's gonna be a tough one to Gizmo got it. Gizmo got my joke. If you guys don't know what Gizmo and I are laughing about, you should rewind the stream about three or 4 minutes. Yeah, that's a cool shot right here. Maybe we'll do it here. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh no, we're gonna do best '90s kids movies. Brave Little Toaster, Fern Gully. What else should be on there next time, guys? While I do the thumbnail, what else should be on there? Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'll raid with you guys. We'll find somebody nice on Satisfactory as I get ready to get out of here for the day. We need, you know what the last thumbnail didn't have? It didn't have any side lighting. Because I was so incredibly exhausted last time that I just had to like shut off the stream before I collapsed. X-Men? Oh well, that's like a series. It's like a cartoon series. That's not a bad one either. I could do Fox X-Men. I could do Spider-Man, the Fox Kids Spider-Man. Ooh, that was so good. How about what do you think about some red in here today? Now I'm thinking like movie, and sort of in that range of movie that like you didn't realize as a kid how dark it was. You know what I mean? You know, like the Brave Little Toaster. Here, let's double up, baby. Double up. Meanwhile, yeah, I think we should hey, listen, if we're gonna argue about better or worse, I think Kelvin needs to have a seat at the table, guys. I think Kelvin really should have a seat at the table. The red sucks. This is why I don't do red. All right. Let's turn that off. All right, let's get rid of the cup. All right, one more thing here. All right. All right, there we go. Now we got a little bit on that, on those front ones. Okay, nice. And toggle high res on. And we're gonna go right there. Actually do this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was messed up. Kelvin's for nerds. We're all jocks here. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure that the nerd to jock ratio here is about the same ratio as the votes for metric to imperial. Come on, bro. I'm just checking to make sure that that one turned out okay. And then I am gonna find somebody to raid. Twitch should have a command that keeps track of Kin's quotes. I'll wait to see next stream to see how past future kin affects past kin. Well, all we can do. Look. Oh my God. We look good? Do we look clean? We do. All right, guys. That's it for the stream. Thank you for being here. Let me delete these things. YouTube, on your way out, please, if you enjoyed the stream, please give me a like. And Twitch, don't go anywhere because we're gonna find somebody to raid. But before we can do that, I need to start saving the game. There is only a certain number of streams left before 1.0 comes out, guys. And then, and that's it. That's it for this playthrough that we've been going through for a year. Only about 8 weeks left until 1.0 comes out. And I've probably already pretty much decided I'm going to take at least 2 weeks off. So that means we really only have about 6 weeks left to finish this playthrough. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Goonies, E.T., Neverending Story. Ooh, that's a good one. Good 80s movies. I like that one. I like that one. We might do 80s kids movies. In fact, we probably will. All right, guys, we're gonna close the poll. Imperial 20%, metric 80%. We'll try again. We'll try again. All right, YouTube, Twitch, what can we do for you? Who can we find? What do we got? Raid, somebody good. Oh, we have Spongelet. Probably gonna be, he's playing Satisfactory. Yeah, with 44 viewers. It is going to be Spongelet. And he's got some sort of a camel face going. I don't know what is going on there. There's something happening. But I'm gonna pop you over. All right. The raid begins. in just a few seconds. And I will see you guys in less than, well, about 15 hours. I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. Camel face thing is really throwing me. Bits. We're leaving here, right? We're leaving. We're out of here. I just raided somebody on Twitch. We're literally shutting it down. I've been going for 8 hours almost. He's looking at an old VOD of mine. I can hear my own voice. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm shutting the stream down, guys. I'll talk to you later, Bits. Caught me right at the end. I'm literally out of here. Later.